Oh my god. Whoopsies. Sorry, Max. Hey, I got you, kid. Jerry, welcome everybody. How you doing? Oops. Information changes. Welcome everybody, it's your boy Blaqksheep, and we be chilling, playing a couple of different games today. Yeah. Hope you're having a great day. I am. And up a little bit. We're good with that. Yeah, not trying to get forced. Two more rewards. How about that? You allow me to choose 2 rewards and not need to pay for it. Everything else needs premium. Let's do this. Down here, smack it, bring the champagne glass over here. All right. Lopin, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers. 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 Oh, fuck. We got somebody that is definitely into this game right currently. Fuck are my teammates? thumbs in their asses. Cheers, brother. Yes, I hear you, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm just talking my chat and yeah, no, don't mind me. I'm playing games and streaming, so you'll hear me talk to my chat. Great. Now that we're done with that. It's my teammates in to have their thumbs in their asses. Cheers, let's play again. Yes. Yes. wait. You gotta talk to me in a minute, alright? Just tell me in a second, alright? So, as you were saying? Oh, no shit. Yo, congratulations on the ranking. 13 is pretty high. May the next venture be third to first. Not 1+3 in one shot. Next, or you know what I mean. Try to sort it in some way. Great job, in other words. Slap him, hit him with it, heal you! Don't chase me if you wanna die. Don't chase me if you wanna die. Damn. Prepare your dongs. May 1st is on its way. Yo, number 1. Come on, baby! Number 1! Hell the fuck yeah, let's go! Let's go! We right to the top! Hello. Match. Got 9. Yeah, they all dipped. They all dipped. I just smoked them. They did not like that at all. Holy shit. Alright, so the Avi situation's handled. He's welcome back. He understands why he was removed from the Discord initially. And Rich wants to give him, give him back, give him another chance, I did. Let me check. One more time. Let's get top 10 next time, baby! And then throw double exclamation marks. What's the drama now with Review Birds USA? Nothing. No drama. It's past drama taken care of, understood, and recognized. All right. Nothing more. Nothing less. It is what it is, and now we move on. Cheers once again. Good. Eggs for all. Eggs for all. Yep. Let those other.
It's like, how the hell do you have a cool
Oh,
name
shit.
and then like you're fucking crippled?
Gothi Senpai, thank you for the cheers.
Senpai cheered 100 bits.
Hell yeah. Then hit the scream. Let's go on the Twitch side of everything. Happy Saturday. Cheers, cheers, Gothi. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah. We're smoking others on our dragons. We're playing Dragon Whisperer tonight. We're whispering in the ears of dragons. And currently the quote-unquote dragon that I have is this guy back here. He's not really a dragon now, is he? Yeah. I could get another one. I get one of the like I want to get 2 of these. I'm secretly like wanting to get 2 of these, but it's like $40, $50, depending on how I feel. I want to like go for it. If I want to go for it. But like I really want to get the other one, which is somewhere. Let's see, special. Here you go. I want to get this one, but it's like I think it's like it's a bit, honestly. On the way back, lurk for a while. Fuck yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to like pick one of these up, but that is 2,000 fucking whatever the fuck those crystals are, and that is what 2,000 is like. Yeah, it's like 10, 20 bucks, 10, 20 bucks plus tax. It's its other cousin. Yeah. Oh, and everybody, yo, check this out. I like this shit. This shit's great. Another cartage. Awesome. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Welcome everybody on my Twitch and YouTube side as well as my Kick. Welcome everybody on Kick. I see you hanging out there lurking. I see you on my Kick side lurking and whatnot. I see you. Alright, cheers to you all. Cheers everybody. Fuck yeah. All right. One remaining player. Team complete. All right, see you, buddy. Who's in there? Oh. Okay. No, he's good. He should be on. He's undone. It's been undone. It's been undone. It's bad. It's timeout. Yeah, they changed it. Thought it was too harsh. I'm like, okay. He should. He already knows. He should already know. I'm on top of everything. I thought. Oh, we knew this. I'm always on top of shit. I have teammates that dropped out already. Great. Fucking stupid. What the fuck? Oh, these motherfuckers. Wow. Yeah, fuck this shit. Yeah, I don't play that 2v4 game bullshit. If I'm gonna play free-for-all, I'll play fucking something else. Fuck that. Yo, what up? Dude, damn. Still? You're good. You're good. Holy shit. Oh. Woo! General Ben, how you doing? More than just once. Holy shit. I'm flying. Oh my lord. Hello. I don't have any. Not currently. Hey, bye. Motherfucker. Take shelter, bruv. Definitely don't get hurt. Why is my fucking piece of shit going the opposite direction? Yeah, something's going on. Something's pressing on something. Keep going in a different direction than I wanted to go. Bullshit. Who? Hello for what? I hate when I can't see anything. Who? It was so fucking dumb. Be safe, General Ben. There's something weird about that last match was very awkward.
You might not have known about it. A illegal just ate a baby's face in Texas. You might not have known about it because nothing harms the left's anti-ICE rhetoric like an illegal eating a baby's face in Texas.
A random attack at a Southside park over the weekend has a San Antonio mother in shock. While Gabriela Betez and her family were fishing, that's when a man appeared out of the woods and began punching Betez and grabbing her by the hair, causing her to drop her daughter. That's when it is said the attacker started biting the little girl's face. Betez says it was a scene out of a horror movie.
I got up and I was like, this is...
Diaz was tackled by onlookers and held until police arrived. He is charged with injury to a child with intent to cause bodily injury. San Antonio police say it's unclear what led to the attack.
And the more you know about the attack, the worse it gets, as the story isn't...
That's a lot. I don't want to listen to it.
Больно. Знаете, больно. Владимир Владимирович, мне больно об этом говорить. Люди в какой-то момент, они просто уже не могут бояться. А знаете, чем это чревато? Я вам скажу. Тем, что люди устанут бояться. Их вот так вот сжимают в пружину, и в один день эта пружина просто выстрелит.
Сколько надо наворовать денег, чтобы было достаточно?
An absolute bombshell has recently been dropped in Russian social media. A viral Instagram influencer and reality star dropped a video addressing Vladimir Putin, talking about all the problems in Russia and why the Russian people are not happy. And
I'm watching it on this side, but I don't know what the real is. Unaligned butt. Alright, that's some bullshit! Girl, I'm almost ready to quit right now. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. I'm back to lose. Oh, that's why I can move that fast. My shit's not. My shit. It was low. Holy shit. Shit. Let's look at what's on. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So we're getting pieces and parts of the next fiscal year budget. News.
Alright.
The buff is being retired. What? Even with his rampant racism, he's not a bad guy.
Oh no, America. Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. I'm sorry, perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. Did you say I'm getting retired? I'm about 0.3 seconds from dropping a hard R and getting us all fucking canceled.
It's true. But probably after 2040. That's the next time it'll be up for review.
Oh, that's a solid joke, but I have to ask on behalf of the following and viewership, are you out of your fucking mind?
What? It's fun to screw with people a little bit.
No. Screwing with people is like playing ding-dong ditch or filling their shoes with mayonnaise. You were trying to start a fucking riot.
This is like perverted Groundhog Day. I have to deal with jokes about my mother for another 14 years.
14 years? No. I still got a long future of donkey punches in me.
We are learning things about your budget, but there's some of it that doesn't quite make sense. Like, for example, your AGM-88 high-speed anti-radiation missile, you've paused the extended range version. May I ask why? Yes, you may. I kind of had to analyze that one myself to make sure that we weren't making a mistake. You guys are probably about to learn something, or at least on the tactical side. So basically, we've proven several times
everybody.
over
Thanks for
that
hanging
the
out.
enemy
It's your
can't
boy
even
Blaqksheep,
detect my
and
current
yeah,
operational force.
you're watching on
So
YouTube,
rather
Kick,
than
or Twitch.
spend the money
Either
on
way,
a missile that
I
can
really
reach
appreciate
further to
y'all
keep my
hanging out.
jets safe,
We're gonna be chilling,
we're focusing
watching
more
some
on like
random
the
shit on the
F-47
side.
and
We'll see
the
how it goes.
F-AXX to try and
How
be
y'all
able to get
doing out
closer
there? I
in
know
and
there's some
use
people
the
that are
same
lurking,
munition
watching,
without having
and
a
watching
cost
on the
increase.
VODs and whatnot.
So
I hope
basically,
you're all
it
doing
was
well.
like, do you want to spend money
It's
on
been
a
a great
further reaching
Saturday.
missile or a more invisible plane? plane, and we've already proven that my planes are really fucking hard to see anyways, so yeah.
That's right. They've never seen me.
That's because you spend all your time benched. If you were actually in the combat zone, they might have an opportunity to.
Lurkin!
I'm gonna have Franklin poop in your intake.
Both of you chill. Also, we
Holy
are
shit.
spending an excessive amount of money on the Mace missile. It's the multi-mission, affordable capacity effector. It's a... Oh god, I hate using this. A potential hypersonic air-to-ground missile that is significantly smaller than the current operational long-range air-to-surface missile, so therefore you could fit F-35, and it's primarily going to be carried by the F-35, the F-18, and the F-22. They're saying it's hypersonic, but there's literally no information on it. So I really don't know anything about these missiles. I love them. I don't know what it brings to you. Like, yeah, right now the Navy's looking at producing around 500 of them a year and just filling their stockpile.
Not your first hypersonic missile, 10 years behind Mother Russia.
Shut up, mine are real ones, and this is my second one. The other one's called the Dark One. The other one's ground launch. And besides, I did have a group of scientists steal one of yours.
So that's how you came up with the technology you stole from a superior military.
No, actually, I had to cancel that. The scientists wouldn't stop laughing. They're still laughing.
I think I'm gonna get the word high tattooed on my ear. So that way when I was running this arm, they'll stretch out and say, hypersonic threat inbound and detected.
Issues with Iran because they didn't talk to me or about my mom.
I see that your buffoon in charge had to part ways with the Secretary of the... It's another one. America, can't you see that this man is just filling the void with yes men? I can't even pretend to see behind the curtain, okay? I don't know why these decisions are being made, why these individuals are being let go. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, think that they're done for strategic and tactical reasons, not personal beef. But at this point, I don't fucking know.
And I'll keep you all guessing. Probably was because he had bad hair. Unlike me. Bad hair.
When yours looks like pubes on top of your head.
Those are some big fancy words for somebody who's basically standing in the middle of a homeless encampment proclaiming that he's in charge.
I got nothing.
It wasn't racist.
No idea, I'm not watching it.
And you're talking about authoritarian control, but didn't you just ban the purchase of any tobacco product for anyone born after 2008 for the rest of their life? They cannot purchase tobacco products.
Oh my god, what? How dare I? Let me check my notes. Care about the health and of our young people. How dare I say? That's awful.
Yeah, wait till you outlaw something that rhymes with great.
I think we should use focus on our moral standards.
Yeah, on the plus side, at least they have the ability to, speak their mind. Even if they offend someone, they're allowed to say it. Oh, wait.
Don't throw stones, America. You have a Southern Poverty Law Center putting money into the KKK.
I will say notoriously that is something Democrats have done previously. And before you get mad at me, go to the Civil War Museum in Virginia. As you're exiting the last, part of it, it has a KKK outfit and quite literally says it was funded and started by the Democratic Party. That's a real thing.
It wasn't me going after anyone for doing that. It was a grand jury that came back with the indictment, okay? It was a bunch of peers that were like, yeah, there's enough evidence to charge these individuals with this.
Let me guess. You allow extremist groups to be tax exempt.
I decided to learn about this. Now, while it is illegal for the IRS to remove someone's tax exempt status due to hatred or bigotry or anything else like that, there was kind of a case in 1946 where the KKK itself lost their tax exempt status. However, there is certain entities that align with the KKK that still have their tax exempt status. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so basically you're saying it's Israel's fault.
What? No, we meant no.
You want to dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? I'm your fucking huckleberry. I think it's so hard your force training grows back. That was kind of hard to say, but the zinger was still there.
Are we going to talk about the individual who 7 of his own children in Louisiana?
No, man. I don't know.
Florida, do you mind?
And just what do you want? Bean toast, bitch.
Florida, just translate for it. That's what it was.
Oh, well, what the hell did you say? I'm sorry, I was busy. I wasn't paying attention. I was in a knife fight with a possum. Oh, he said, no, we're not going to give that person any more attention because they're just a total overwhelming piece of shit. More or less, that's what he said. Is it bad that I kind of forgot what I said as the character?
I understand that America is trying to build their back on Europe, but it is okay. The French are willing to deploy nuclear-capable jets around Europe if they are asked for to deter any aggression from, let's say, Russia. Deploying nuclear-capable bombs around Europe is very dangerous, Frogs. If you and I go into a fight, it could be empty heavens! You know, that might be quite a threat, but now we understand you're more of a mild inconvenience. A bunch of fools, incompetent and smelly.
Before any of that goes loud, let me get Russia's mom out of there. She, does that thing that I like.
Gross, Bob!
Cooking a nice, warm, home-cooked meal is what I was getting at, G.
Then why not say that instead of shrouded in innuendos?
Because it's not funny. You want to know what I was actually talking about?
For the love of God, no. Anyways, Iran. Oh, yes, but did you miss that I fired upon and took 2?
There was boat touching. I was not aware of it.
Oh, shit. But it is eclipse of our nation.
They weren't American or Israeli boats. Therefore, it was not a violation of the ceasefire.
Now you're arguing semantics. You can't really think that you're just going to protect your vessels and Israeli vessels, and everyone else is just going to be okay having to either pay Iranian tolls or get seized or shot up.
And then maybe you should send some forces to protect some things.
Holy
I'm gonna
shit,
take care
look
of
at that number.
I can't believe
Holy
that's
shit.
extortion.
That's business.
That's a little screwed up, but also kind of funny.
That was flying over Iran, dude.
That plane's done a lot of drugs.
That's the understatement of the fucking year. That's not delivery. It's not sponsored by a pizza company, so I'm not going to say it.
Speaking of sponsors, this is sponsored by Erectile Dysfunction. Can you not get it up? Sounds like a problem, you fucking weirdo. Maybe you're gay.
You think for Pride Month we could get HLC to launch a shirt that just says, like, Canardian with a rainbow over top of it?
Oh, you lot! This isn't even part of the news. You're just talking shit.
I'm definitely tripping balls, but I can see your aura. Super gay.
Extremely racist woman turns a car accident into 3 felonies. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go.
Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting.
Take it back to Mexico. Ugly. Your kid's ugly. Go to Mexico. Pushing me around.
Oh no, even in the jail?
Today on Uncovered, watch this
No.
complete disgrace to society have the most
Alright, last
obnoxious
one.
and prejudiced meltdown.
Last one of these, and then we're moving on to another game. Alright. Let's see.
When she gets into a car accident with a Hispanic family.
Oh my god.
There's just
I'll spit on. What the fuck? What is she doing?
You sure? Cause she about to go.
She just walked away.
She has the right of way. They sped up, would not stop.
What the fuck?
Like I have 2 kids for
Yeah. Oh my god. This is in America? Holy fuck.
I find you on the street. I'm here for the cops to knock.
Wait.
You get knocked in your nose.
Ma'am.
She's trying to get in the. Oh my god.
Thank you.
She crashing out? Yeah, she's crashing out big time. Holy shit.
Follow somebody black. You should take him back to Mexico.
One more time.
Take him back to Mexico.
Take him.
Go back to Mexico.
That's your car? The white car?
Yes!
Don't stand by it.
The suspect is completely belligerent and shows no initial signs of cooperation. She's unable to control her emotions for the entirety of this incident
I can
and
see
only
that.
continues to get more aggressive with the family.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Go to yeah.
Hey, we need your license, registration, and proof of insurance.
Leave me alone.
You need your documents.
It's always so astonishing to me that these people literally have no concept of the future at all. They can't even conceptualize the idea that you're going to lead yourself into a situation that's detrimental.
Yeah, we got
The
drivers
suspect refuses to share any information
It's shocking,
with the officers
really.
while she is distressed, so they try speaking to
Crazy.
her friend instead.
So there's a report going to be made. It's you were in the car with her. So I mean, if she calmed down, we can actually get the stuff
And she's just
rectified.
kicking
But her
garbage
like
in
this
her.
ain't nothing on this case. I understand that, but somebody has to do something. If you want to go in her car and get her documents for me, because the report's going to be made regardless. I need her license, registration, and proof of insurance. All that needs to be inside the crash report, right? And then we'll take the story from whoever. And whoever was driving,
And they're trying to clean it up.
But we're trying to fight the people. We can't. We're only getting one side of the story. She's not even giving a side.
See, I don't know why they don't just immediately just detain her. Like just fuck her. Like she's running around kicking garbage everywhere. Yeah. Phase 2? Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's fun.
What? Pretty much what?
I don't know if this document is drivable.
I don't think so. Can you help me out and see?
They know me already. I bet they do. Classic.
Get out of my car! Get out of there!
Ma'am, I need your registration and insurance if you want me to do this report, correct?
Zero self-control? Yeah.
License and registration. She continues to freak out and shifts the blame to her friend who's in the passenger seat.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing shit for nobody else. That stupid guy had me run this. It's you!
So it's the Mexican's fault, it's your friend's fault, and now you're it's everybody's fault except for you. The police's fault.
Just kept going. It stopped and just kept going. I'm doing it
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
It's easily fixable.
Yeah, how? How did that just happen? I went from having health to not having health. Unless the fucking...
I mean, you have somebody like this running wild. It's like, I mean, it's dangerous for everyone. And like, why is it that we have these people that are out here? Like,
stand up for me. Stand up. So then let's come over here. Right? Have a seat. Sit down and relax. It's okay. Alright?
What did she do? Like that? Actual 5-year-old? So now she's gonna go attack her friend?
The officer cleans some of the trash off the street while they wait for a medical team to come and evaluate the victims.
Isn't this crazy? Everything about the boy is so sad. So sad. An actual child.
It's crisis. It's not that.
What?
That way.
Okay. I'm not going nowhere.
Why does this stop fucking turning?
There's the cuts, yeah.
Like, I'm fucking flying. Why is he able to get the same turn that I can't get?
Right.
That way. That way.
Oh my god!
Alasan. ¿Cuál es el nacimiento de ella?
This happens a lot with trauma, development stop. Yeah.
Give me some money? Yeah, I am. Mister, I'll spit on you.
Don't
spit on you. Oh, she's back at it again. New Jersey's finest. Did she just call them ISIS?
Yeah, that's my last one. That's my last one. Well, it
I wonder what the world must be like for a person like this.
Interesting, very
I really do. Like, what? ISIS on you? Call ISIS? I heard ISIS. I heard ISIS. I know she meant to say ICE, but I heard ISIS.
The suspect's mental condition only seems to get worse as more onlookers come out to spectate. Yeah. Deputies come to a realization that they'll need to step in and arrest her momentarily, as she shows no sign of calming down anytime soon.
I don't want to fight with her. She's going to crisis, bro.
What is
but
she?
You know
what is she doing?
Who she hit?
What is? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
We just get told, bro.
Oh my god. What is she? She's pulling it, dude. She's losing it. I know.
Go to Mexico. Go to Mexico.
Uh huh.
Go to Mexico. Go to Mexico.
Wow. Oh my fucking god, this is bad. This is so embarrassing. Who did you put in jail? Put her in a padded room? Yeah, really? What the fuck?
No.
Just get in the fucking car. I have more money than you? Not anymore. You can't even pay for your car repairs.
No, but we pulled
Oh my
up. It's
God.
already in the street. 515.
Yeah. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Look at this. Look, finally. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh. Everybody cheering. Yay, yay.
All right. So now we're back to something else. No
As
body
I said,
cam.
boys, I understand those witch trials so much more. And everybody would be out there like, yeah, get her. I totally understand it. Wow. Pat down, I know.
My car's still gonna be fixed.
Yeah. They're all dude, everybody. I got you. Slam the fucking door.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Okay.
Can't leave back here.
I
Who
can't.
Open the window.
I can't breathe. Come on. Come on, you're really gonna use that right now? Of all the classic. Okay, yeah, right.
What's wrong with you?
Look at the keys.
Uh-huh.
Oh, ugly.
I really am starting to understand a lot. Thanks. Wow.
Fuck is playing now.
Ugly that. What the fuck did they do? Uh-huh.
I'm not even on one.
Kids ugly and you're ugly.
Uh-huh.
Fuck is playing that goddamn music at all right now.
Damn.
What in the fuck?
Why do we put up with this shit, man? Why do we put up with this shit? And they're gonna deal with her at the station? Oh my god!
Holy shit. Why is he playing
Take me there?
this? Holy shit.
I need.
Nobody here make more money than me. Nobody in this car make more money than me.
Dude. There's something wrong with her.
Nobody in this jail make
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nobody in the jail. You're not in jail yet. I'm gonna be gone by tomorrow. Nope.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
My slide is broke.
That's fine. All right, well, we'll take it with us.
Uh-huh.
No shit. Going by tomorrow.
Jesus.
Alright, I guess that's not working correctly.
Never go full retard, I know.
What's your name? Where we going?
That didn't work.
Officer Yeldell, badge number 6-45.
I already know your last, first and last name. That's all I need to know.
Yeldell is my last name.
You want to be bold? Let me know where you live at. So
Yeldell
it's quick.
is my name.
Let me know where you live at. So make it quick.
Uh-huh.
You'll be gone by tomorrow.
You'll be gone by tomorrow? What a great idea. What a great idea to threaten to kill a police officer. This is just brilliant. Like, how did I not think of this? This is a great idea. Of course. He's so over it? Of course he is. Absolutely he is.
This one.
I would be too. I'd be out of my fucking mind dealing with that shit.
Stop pushing me around!
Jesus.
Back
Oh my god. Oh my fucking Jesus. Damn. Stand in the box. Finally. Been waiting on this.
I guess it's time to fucking...
No charges at all. 3 felonies. Locked in with 3 felonies. That's bad.
Not dealing with this.
I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, put her in the box. Shut up.
I literally don't. I'm not surprised. What's your last name?
Wow. What a fucking finale.
Spell your middle name. I literally don't. I'm not surprised. What's your last name? Jones. Jones.
Wow.
The suspect was arrested for disorderly conduct, resisting arrest, and aggravated menacing with racial bias.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed this video, make sure to subscribe for more never-before-seen arrest footage daily.
Oh my god. Where the fuck do these people come from? I really don't understand it.
Why does this keep doing this? I'm not a fan of whatever is happening.
I do like a difficult challenge for the game. I always done that.
See, I have a bit of a chaotic strategy going on. And we're gonna see if it works. We'll take it to Whiterun.
If you just immediately stop.
How is this going? There we go. Everything's working again. All right. That's kind of on point.
It's called stamina, bro.
You're
carrots. Eventually, you will have to reload that shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that. Figured that this is a weird shotgun.
Yeah, there's a weird little reloading glitch with the shotgun if you're not the host. Fire up. Spam it.
I apparently can reload it. Gripping it. Yo, look, he's gripping it. He's gripping it hard. Fucking brutal using his head is like Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of zombies.
Yeah, you guys are on like round 60 something.
Another shot back in the elevator. Filled up for a few.
I almost died like 6 times. I can close the big doors.
I gotta go AFK for about 10 minutes.
I would stay right in front of the elevator then.
Holy shit. Alright, well, feel like if we're gonna play it, we should play it at least in the actual game. Bitch. That's bullshit. Where are you? had some bullshit. Bitch, there's no fucking way. The back room.
Deathmatch. The first player to 30 kills.
Ow. Well, can't believe they allow this. What is this shit? Fucking stupid. Why is somebody trying to shoot me? Yeah. about fucking Hassan's dog? When you said, or general chicken, did you think of Hassan's dog? I'm gonna go downstairs really quick and see if I can get some of my dad's soup he just made. Some of that soup! Get some of that soup! It's the best soup you can get your hands on. Alright. Soup time!
lizard, 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 lizard.
Whoever just followed, thank you for following. I just heard that shit from downstairs. Evelyn YouTuber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. You followed me on Blue Sky as well? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I was just getting snacks for my cat. Yeah, I know, Max. Yeah, awesome. I appreciate that. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Over on the kick side. Blue Sky, member. Evelyn. Welcome. Hope you're having a good one. We're just, quickly giving my cat some snacks. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can get my cat to find out where these go, because he's a little stupid. He's a little stupid, just a little bit. Man, if I give him too many of these, he gets very sick. It's not fun. It is not fun. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can get him to actually search for them. Because I know what he'll do. He'll, like, notice them, but not, like, go for them. Yeah. Your name is the same on Blue Sky, right? I followed you here on Kick as well. I'll check out the Are you on each platform as well? You on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch? You that follow right there. Let's see. We got a Blue Sky. Hello. What's up? Yeah, I've been talking to him a while. I haven't talked to him in a bit. Yep. I didn't get shit. His phone's off. His phone is off. What? No. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I am following you. Ellen. Yeah. Cool. Just want to make sure that... Yeah, I do want to make sure he's okay. Yep. Great. Here. Oh yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, I wanted to break down something for you. So let me quickly come down and share this with you. And all right, cool. All right, bye, Ma. Bye. Alright, give me 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna be right back. I'll pass something to my mom's real quick, so give me 1 minute and we will be right back. Yeah, let me hit this with the BRB. And yeah, I appreciate the follow, Evelyn. Oh yeah, did you back? And a follow as well. Alright, I'm back, everybody. That was that was me hanging out with my parents for a second so I could pass them a joint. Alright? Passing moms and dads a joint. There you go, you all now know. Thank you for hanging out for a moment while I did that. Alright? So what are we playing here? Tell me. What are you getting at? Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, right here. Zombie game. Sorry, brothers. That's the all I do is put around some zombies. Oh, yes. That was some BS. I can't believe that just did that.
Welcome to Gun Game. For every one kill, the weapon changes. The first to kill with all weapons wins.
Wow, that was really stupid. I just went through. You gotta be joking. Damn. I just knew that I was gonna do that. Yeah. shed. Oh, you son of a bitch. And, I didn't, not yet. Yes, I did. No, I definitely want that.
Eat my dick.
That's bullshit. Yeah, there's definitely some cheating in there. No way in hell that's not cheating. Hello. Right. No. No, I don't. Okay. Chips. Have chips. No. It doesn't look appetizing. Okay. Okay. It's not like okay, sure, whatever. Bye. I'm not arguing with you. Bye. Okay. Oh, there's a patch now. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying the new Black Flag Resynced game. Not gonna take the bait by Ubisoft to be like, you'll buy anything. And it's not like it's like got like a new, you know, new anything really to it. It's the same fucking game. You know? Same game, it's just like resynced. What the fuck your naming shit? I want to see like you make a new game like Black Flag, but make something fucking new. You know, do something right. I know for a fact they're not gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. And I'm resisting buying it. It's a money grab in my eyes. No joke. No joke. Yeah. No. I'm not interested in that type of shit. It's bad enough I play dinosaur games. You know what I mean? And like I'm getting sick of pirate games being the same fucking shit over and over and over and over and over again. Honestly. You know what I mean? Like give me like new tech, you know what I'm saying, manner. Like World of Warships or not World of Warships, World Sea Battles is. But like new tech. I'd be happy. I'd definitely be happy. You know? Uh, honestly, everything that is currently out isn't like really interesting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nothing's really interesting. Comes down to the old sailing. It's honestly I'm sick of having the game where it's like fucking needing to deal with like the wind. Fuck the age of sail for the time being. I'm not interested in that shit. Need for Speed Heat is fucking instead of $60, it's $6. And who made that? When did it come out? 2020. Car X Street, fucking. All these have really good discounts, but it's how much they should be worth currently because they're from so long ago. They don't make sense. I guess it did not register that I turned that on. Oh yeah, let's here. Okay. Get into CME. I always liked Irish Pirates. Not, something about that game was really good. Down. Go. My first blue sky member. Pretty dope. Who is
Day everything you don't know. Okay. Talk about rep power. Oh, guys, I wonder if I'm gonna play the Knight Sword Necromancer. Early access. Versing and talk.
To find a new
What's this shit?
homeland for all of us.
What's this
You
shit?
chose the most exceptional.
No fun.
Yeah.
23 million views. It looks really, really bad. Oh, God. Oh, no.
I'm really interested in Catholicism. Really
Because
interested.
you were an
I kind of
atheist.
love it.
You then were a Buddhist.
Don't think that's like that.
Oh,
when
these
you're
are
trying to-
facts.
that's antagonistic.
No, it's not. It's factual.
Like-
You were an atheist.
Oh, what are you
were-
gonna be next?
You were a
yes.
Muslim. That's what some
A Jew?
people. That's
A
what,
Scientologist?
that's what some people think.
Hitler. What do you think about Hitler?
That's what some
Was he
people
okay?
think. That's what some people
Should we
think.
get the jab?
Russell,
Have you vaccinated your own children?
Take Bear's advice and calm down.
No, you take Bear's advice and be a good man.
I am a good
be
man.
Be a good man. And no, it costs you to be a good man.
You may not
it might
like-
cost you everything.
You might not like it.
It might cost you everything to become one, but
Russell,
you can do it.
You might not
You can
like
do it, Piers.
Russell, these are
What
basic
is going
facts.
on?
You were an atheist.
He's
you then became
crashing
a
out.
Buddhist.
No,
now
they're
you're
not,
a Christian.
Good. They're not basic facts. They're information being tailored and collated.
Is
in
it
a
not true?
Yeah. You are creating, attempting to create, using a collage of language.
But you're the one who told us these
You're
things.
that.
You were.
Don't take that COVID shot. Take the COVID shot. Ah! Listen.
I'm happy to talk about that. You're not.
Oh my God! About anything, but I would prefer to talk about.
I only know you're an
He was always like this. He was
something.
He was. I like Russell Brand. He said things I agree with, but he's always been a little crazy.
We're talking about your profound belief in God. Can I go back to asking you a question about your Bible?
Yes, if you want to.
Thank you. Was that the one you took into court?
You're the very one.
Okay. What was your thinking of taking it into court, and what you were seeing, looking at some passages? What were the relevant passages for you?
All right. Thank you for asking me.
Thank you. I didn't hurt, did it?
A little bit. It was this from Isaiah. You're right. Bear did say, be chilled. Sometimes I lose the chill, man. It's pretty. It's this. They don't like that, do they, in the old gallery? But remember, you said it's a hired spot. This is from Isaiah.
This is more painful than Scott's tots. Oh my God.
Excuse me.
Oh, good. Oh, picture. What is? Oh, I forgot all about this one. Oh my God. Johnny Somali has had his prison sentence extended. That's right. That's right. It's finally happened. L after L after L. Oh my God.
So obviously, yeah, Johnny Somali might have done one of the biggest mistakes in his entire case. Because, like,
I don't know if you can you really say that? I mean, like, there's been so many mistakes.
Dude has been doing mistakes the whole way through,
Yeah.
but this is probably his worst. Because, as we know, he was sentenced to 6 months in prison with labor, but for some reason, he decided to appeal. Remember in my last stream, I was saying, oh, the prosecutor might appeal. Because, the prosecutor's trying to extend a sentence, so that's why they would want to appeal. Why would he appeal? I don't know.
To try to get out.
I guess he was misinformed because from what I know, the average time for a new trial to start is about 5 months. So he's in prison for 6 months, remember? So by the time his trial is on, or by
the time the trial will be over, it's already done.
By the time his prison time is almost finished, his trial is just getting started, his new trial.
Yeah.
So that's gonna go on for months. So I don't know what he's thinking there, but we have a whole lot of new information. So today I have Gabe with me here today, and he's gonna help me break down all the new information about this whole case.
67 IQ.
Welcome, Gabe. Thank you for joining the stream.
Yeah, for sure.
So, what is even going on? Okay, so I guess there's a few updates. So first you have like the official statement from the Victims Council.
Yeah.
Right.
That came out. Then you also have the appeal by Johnny, and then now the appeal by the prosecutor.
Yeah.
That's right. The prosecutor has also appealed. So what that means, this is a complete game changer. It means that April 15th was not the end. It's just the beginning of the end. And this prosecutor is going to go for something much closer to that 3-year recommendation at the beginning, because the reduction from 3 years to 6 months is manifestly unreasonable. It's ridiculous, but everybody knows it.
Yeah.
And the prosecutor has decided to appeal that. So this is a process by which they're going to try to get closer to that 3 years.
Wow. Great. So, okay, so obviously that's what the prosecutor's trying to do. And I guess, what do you think So did Johnny appeal by himself, or did he use?
They probably used an attorney to do this.
Right? So what happens is, as soon as you're detained, they detain you for a week in a detention center. There are several in Seoul, and there are rumors, unconfirmed rumors, that he is at a place called Seoul Nambu Detention Center.
Seoul
and if you look
Nambu?
on Kakao
Is this
map or
Dragon
Neighbor
Ball
map,
Z?
you'll just see a bunch of trees that are photoshopped in to hide it. But on Google Map, you can find it. Seoul Nambu Detention Center. And so they keep you in this detention center for a week because they want to see if there's going to be an appeal. You have a week to appeal. And if there is an appeal, they keep you there for the entire appeal. And the detention centers are worse than prison, and they're worse than labor with prison with labor even. So he done played himself again.
Okay, wait. So he's not even doing.
I wonder if he's ever going to leave Korea. I wonder, because like he's the kind of person that will somehow get himself into even more trouble.
Actual prison time is just subtracting his detention time.
It's
the gift that keeps on giving.
This time in the detention center is going to count towards his prison time, but it's going to be worse and more boring and more more unpleasant than prison itself. Sort of this purgatory, on your way to prison, and getting stuck there is one of the worst things that can happen. But he stuck himself there. Anyway, the prosecutor did appeal, so he would have stayed there anyway. And this is going to go on. If it goes according to the normal schedule, it'll start around September.
Yeah,
and mind you, he's supposed to get released in
what, like October-ish?
October, but because of the 20 days, maybe early November. I mean, early mid-November is when he is supposed to be released. But September is according to the timeline, around when the second trial will start. So he will be in detention until the trial begins and until the trial ends. And then if either party appeals to the Supreme Court, which is also very easy to do, then he stays in the detention center also until that final appeal is done. But we're dealing with this appeal right now, this first appeal.
How do you do this to yourself? Really?
So indeed,
I mean, this is embarrassing.
The lawyer was right when they were calling the first trial exactly that, the first trial. This is the second trial right now. Johnny's, I don't know what he's going to argue because he got a super light sentence. And, of course, it's obvious he doesn't even realize that yet.
He never will. He's stupid. You can't reason with a person like Johnny Somali. It's not it's the same way you can't explain to like a cat why the cat isn't supposed to get on the table. You can't talk to it and say, listen, the table, I want to make sure it's clean, and sometimes you're dirty, and so you might knock something off. You can't do that. The people don't understand.
The prosecutor is going to fight this decision to give him a excessively light sentence, which I think is absolutely the right thing to do.
Brand? Yeah, I guess so.
I feel like I've been shocked, throughout this entire case, and I also feel like Johnny has been playing the wrong move throughout the entire case. It's kind of like he had like an option game, like pick option A or option B, and he's always going the worst option. I guess just to unlock the worst possible ending. So now he got off with an extremely light sentence, and he decides to appeal it.
I want the Johnny Somali gets sent to North Korea ending.
Which does not make sense. It just doesn't make sense whatsoever. So you do have...
because he's extending his own sentence. He was the one who took the initiative with the prosecutor before the prosecutor even to extend his own sentence. So yes, guys, 6 months. It's not going to be 6 months. That's guaranteed. The only question is how much more than 6 months it's going to be.
10 years.
Okay, so if he goes through this very long process now, and for example, let's say he gets 2 years, so is the detention time that he's doing all the way up until this, for example, alleged 2-year sentence, if that actually happens, would that be deducted from the sentence?
Exactly. It counts as time served. Okay. But again, that's not a bad thing because detention center is worse than prison, even with labor.
Wow.
Okay, so you would basically go out and say it's basically guaranteed that he's now going to stay in Korea for longer than 6 months and 20 days.
And it was all because he wanted to appeal. There are some people that free will is a curse.
Right.
It is a curse.
Wow.
Absolutely. It's almost 100% guaranteed. The only way that wouldn't happen is if the second trial finishes before
should have taken his lumps.
October or so.
Retard maxing,
which is unlikely but possible. Okay, so that's one scenario where he gets 6 months, but he would also have to win. The prosecutor would have to lose the case in order for that to happen. And you know, we talked about the math, and we talked about the sentencing guidelines last time.
Yeah.
And this this light sentence is so obviously outside of the guidelines, like a extreme deviation from the guidelines, especially considering that the judge named very serious aggravating factors, that I don't see how.
I don't see how he only got 6 months either, honestly. Like, I think it should have been a lot longer, especially considering just how obnoxious and disrespectful he was the entire time. Like, you've got to make an example out of somebody, or more people are going to go to Korea and just do something that's a little bit not quite as bad, and they're going to do the same thing as him. That's the problem. That's what I think it is.
And now
they were being nice to him. They were.
That's
what you
coming
get.
Left and right, right?
Shouldn't have done it.
So nothing is guaranteed, but
big fucking mistake.
Having this trial end before October and having the prosecutor lose, both of those factors are not very likely. So we can pretty much count on him getting more than 6 months, and we can count on it being in a hellhole that's worse than prison with labor. So there you go.
So. Okay, who do you think is going to be the witnesses for this now? So, obviously, like, will they bring Bong Bong and Yongman back to the stand?
Koreans don't want to pay to feed and house them?
Because there is a very big problem with how the judge interpreted their testimony. Again, you and I were not in the room for the testimony, but we did hear enough corroborating testimonies of what they said to get a good idea of what they said.
Jesus.
And
he's to plead guilty? Yeah, I know.
And Bong Bong has talked on her stream about what she said before she went to court and after she went to court. She did a whole rundown of what the testimony contained, and nothing about it was very surprising, knowing her and knowing the entire situation.
Do you think that he'll ever learn? Does he have to be sent to the learning center? He will never learn. People like this never get it. I learned this whenever I played World of Warcraft, that there would be some people that you just couldn't teach them to move left. There's a level of stupidity that the average person doesn't even know exists. They can't even comprehend it. Like, they hear it and they're like, there's no way that's even real.
But it definitely was not saying, oh, I don't care, there's no damage, I felt no shame whatsoever. You know, she contradicts herself sometimes.
Yeah. But that was the interesting thing about her testimony, because as she was in the...
Exactly. Somebody said about the average IQs. Keep in mind, average IQs, what does the average mean? Half of them are lower than that.
Uber on the way to court, she just ran through her testimony. And then after court, she kind of ran back through her testimony and kind of told everyone what she was saying and everything. So
she told us what she was going to say. She said it, and then she told us what she said. So
it's crazy.
Yeah.
And so the detention center that he's currently in, you're saying it's worse than that.
Why? Why?
It's worse.
How do you think his life is going to be in prison there, or in the detention center before he goes to prison?
Andrew's actually going to be talking a lot about that on the stream, but what I do know is he'll be sleeping next to the toilet, which is a hole in the ground.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's not ideal.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, and then I guess I have another question as well, because, you know, if they decide to bring back Bong Bong and Yongman as witnesses, does that mean they're going to space out the trials by at least 2 months, like they were doing with the other witnesses for the trial that we just witnessed?
Oh, that's really bad.
They tend to do that in first trial when people are when there's somebody who pleads not guilty, when a person pleads. But that's a good question. Let me take a look at some precedents here and see how.
Can they live stream this now? They should. They absolutely should. That'd be a great idea.
And do you think there'll be any other witnesses than Bong Bong and Yongman through this trial?
That is possible. Usually people use the second trial as an opportunity to call, call another witness. I just don't know who it would be. I have no idea who it would be. So it's possible, but I don't know who it would be that would help his case. We also do not know. We don't know what his argument's going to be. I mean, we do know it's going to be ridiculous, but we don't know what his argument's going to be. His argument for, you know, against his sentence, whatever it is, maybe that could involve needing to call another witness, and they'll allow him that chance, and it will extend the trial. And that's great.
I mean, like, I would assume his argument's probably going to be the exact same as what it was originally. I think he's just going to hope that it works better this time or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is brutal. The whole situation, it doesn't make sense. But, yeah, I guess here we are.
Yeah. I can see that in an appeal trial, they do space out. If there's witnesses, they will...
They got him in there like... They got him crammed in there like sardines, man. Just sit there like you're gonna be in a cell with 30 other dudes, and there's one hole in the ground where they can shit in. That's bad.
Space out the trial.
And that's not even a real jail.
So witnesses will, make it take a little bit longer. Absolutely, I think Bong Bong and Youngman are going to return, because what's at issue here is how the judge interpreted their testimony.
Yeah.
Which it appears he misinterpreted.
And last time he also had to help the tank, and now it doesn't look like that's daring.
Yeah, those days are over.
I think that's also going to negatively affect this current trial, because didn't Hank testify for him in his favor?
Yeah, we both saw a great effort on Hank's part to run cover for Johnny in October.
Why would he
we saw it right before our eyes. In 2 different court cases, spaced a week apart, he testified in a way that was favorable to Johnny, and he helped bring about that settlement with Yoma, and he signed it as well.
Correct. Yeah. And now he's probably gonna have to go into this trial without Hank, and could Hank be called?
You for a
and
character
what
witness?
happens if Hank's opinion is flipped on Johnny, and he now has to testify, and he could testify against him?
Inmates will be friendly with him? I feel like they probably can't do shit, man.
That would be crazy.
That would be next level. That would be amazing.
Hank's autistic as fuck? Yeah, I think so.
It's possible.
There's something wrong with him.
Wow. We are living in interesting times, to put it lightly.
I'm really glad to see content creators that are these like serial harassers. I'm so glad to see them facing consequences for just being absolute fucking scabs on humanity. Like, nobody likes them. They're obnoxious. All they do is cause problems. Like, I'm so sick of them. I hate them so much. And so now to see one of them go to jail, like first it was Vitali, he got out of jail. Nowadays, I bet he wishes he was probably still in jail. And, now you've got Johnny. So we do this in America. That's right.
I believe this happened. I actually can't believe he was sentenced to begin with. That was like, oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Because I'm just so used to all these streamers getting let off with a slap on the wrist. And a lot of people are arguing that his sentence was a slap on the wrist, but regardless, he got a guilty verdict, and he was actually sentenced to prison with labor. And now
he got put on sex offender list.
He's immediately kneecapping himself by making the sentence even worse by appealing.
Because he's stupid.
But I guess it would have happened inevitably, because now the prosecutor also appealed.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Does that change?
Prison in Madagascar. I will reiterate my opinion that I think that we should have a deal with Kim Jong-un where we get to send people that we don't like to North Korea. And they just get to live there. That's it. They get to, it's like the new Australia.
It will be one trial. It's not going to be 2 separate trials. And yeah, everybody out there who should know that this is very significant, because the chances of him serving only the 6 months are now almost 0. They're very, very small. So it's not exaggerating to say that he's going to serve longer. And if the prosecutor wins, it's going to get closer to that 3 years.
Breaking up rocks on the moon? I like
and
that.
Someone's asking also, is there a chance the judge will give him the 3 years now, because they might take offense by him being ungrateful for the light sentence to begin with?
Judges make their decisions for all sorts of reasons. If they say it's only for the justice and complying with the law, that's sort of wishful thinking. But I think I think a judge. I think any reasonable judge or any reasonable judgment would be a lot closer to that 3 years, because no matter how I've run so many scenarios with how you take these crimes and the factors that aggravate, many of which the judge didn't even think about or mention, right? And there should be no mitigating factors. Right. There's no mitigating factors here. The mitigating factors that the judge came up with are nonsense. So I think any reasonable judge would decide something closer to those 3 years. However, I had a theory about why this judge may have given such a light sentence. Why? And it could be because his thinking is, all right, he deserves a very harsh sentence, but I'm going to kick the can down the road. I don't want to be the one to do it. I'll let the higher court make that decision.
Oh, come on.
So it's like
What a bitch.
of the decision of himself. He's like, I'm going to give such a low sentence that it's obviously going to go to the higher court, and then a panel of 3 judges will make the decision.
Well, that could be a good idea. That, like, he did it intentionally to force it. Okay, it's crazy.
We're never going to know.
Yeah.
We'll never
so
know.
now, okay, so in the, I guess, the appeal court now, there'll be 3 judges instead of 1?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Do you think that helps or hurts Johnny?
Hurts. Hurts for sure.
Oh, it hurts really bad.
I think it hurts because if this had been a panel in the first case, I don't think 2 other judges would have agreed with that judge. So I think that is to his disadvantage.
Do you have anything else to add before we hop off?
Yeah, sure. So the prosecutor submitted their appeal today, but they also submitted their grounds for appeal document, which they didn't have to submit today. They have a month to do that.
Isn't it crazy that Johnny Somali is making more content for more people by going to jail than streaming? It's kind of crazy to think about, but it's not even remotely close.
Because that takes a lot of work.
This is much
that means
more
this
entertaining.
judge is going to be very aggressive. That they really prioritized this case. They got
Better
their grounds for
content?
appeal
Yeah,
in
of
right
course.
away. And Johnny's grounds for appeal is also due within 1 month, but we won't find out what's in that until the trial begins, which is around September.
Wow. Do you know what the grounds for appeal was?
We'll find out at the first trial.
Okay. Because we do have, at least we have the statement from the victim's legal counsel here. And the gist of that was, yeah, it was just too weak.
Jesus.
Yep.
Because like the ending sentence was after consultation with the victim, we decided to submit a formal request.
After he gets sentenced for 3 years, I'll be happy.
The prosecutor's office
Only until
urging
then.
an appeal. Given the impact the court's reasoning on the humiliation may have on the sentencing standards in future deepfake cases. We believe this matter must be reviewed by a higher court. We hope this ruling serves as an occasion to heighten public awareness of personal rights violations committed through online platforms and of deepfake-based offenses. Wow. Okay, so that was the update for now. I'll be linking Dave's channel down below. Please check him out because he's been extremely helpful in this entire case. And I'll see you guys in the next stream.
That is really fucking funny. I did not know. So basically, he tried to get his sentence reduced, and he basically guaranteed that it would be extended. I love this. Oh my fucking god. Johnny Somali's appeal, 1 year of detention hell. Oh man, this is perfect. Hopefully it gets worse for him, right? And the thing is, you got to keep in mind is that there's a good probability that Johnny Somali will do something stupid in prison to extend his sentence even further than that. So, guys, you have to remain optimistic. And if he ever gets out, I will be very, very sad. I will. I think the U.S. should get rid of his visa. I think we should let him back in. He's a citizen? Well, not anymore. How about that? And I think we can do that a lot. Deactivating the judge's trap card? Yeah, what a fucking idiot. Why would he even do that? He had other crimes that probably charged against him still. Yeah, you really have to be an asshole for to have other Americans advocating to detain longer in a foreign country? Yeah, I agree with you. I do. And I'm happy to see this. I am very happy. And I'll give the video a link and you give it a like. And I watched a lot of these. He's been covering Johnny Somali for like, what has it been, over a year now at this point? It's been a really, really long time. And I haven't watched any of these for a while, okay? I don't want to do one today, but we will do one tomorrow. Wouldn't it be crazy if people say revoke the citizenship? It would be crazy, and it would also be completely justified. I would be exactly very happy about this.
Hello fellow players and welcome to Mining Survivors, a game that combines two of my favourite genres, mining and surviving.
That's a lot of fucking people. That's a admin doing that. Oh, hello. What's going on? Oh my god, there's water all the way up here. Oh, I guess I'm staying completely full. Ew. lot of fucking. There you go. Yeah. I'm down to do it. What's up? It's pretty interesting. Still. Seeing everybody. Fighting people. Let's keep it moving. In one server? Easy. Oh my lord.
I not see the RAM crisis coming, you guys? I'm clairvoyant. These guys are busting your audience. Yeah, it sounds like that. Alex can't see the future. Big L. Yeah, true. Do I have any Metroid music? I might add some. All right. Yeah, I should have predicted it. All right, guys. I fucking hate you guys. Yeah, way back you said 5 or 6 million. Now Jesus Christ. Light my gas. Call me Shirley. That's right. Shirley don't call me. Shirley don't light my gas. What is this?
There's an Allen valve.
Wait, did somebody? Breaking. President Trump has been safely evacuated from the White House dinner per sources. You hear shots ring out in the video? Oh, brother.
What?
Brother,
Did they just try to assassinate Trump again?
People gotta relax, bro.
Holy shit.
People gotta relax. It's not that serious, dude. Relax. Christ. Get calm down. Let's take it for the two. Look, even if you don't like the guy, right? Like,
you said it won't cost only 640.
when, Hamar? When? Before the RAM crisis? Before it? Thank you for the 2, by the way. 650 was last year's price. Yeah. Probably like before the entire thing fucking fell apart and exploded. I think so, Aiden. All right, no politics. We're not doing that. All right, let's go. Here's the end.
If I've learned anything from Dead Space, never trust an organization with a leader with the name.
Yo, that's crazy, PDF Pro. That's crazy. Thank you for the 5. Oh, thank you, Abaddon. I appreciate that, bro. It's a... And then he posts all the fucking pictures of everybody just memeing on Asher Sharp. It's just memes, bro. It's just memes. You know what's crazy, though? You know what's crazy? Look at this. 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 Getting ahead of the pricing. Even if PS6 out in a few years, you're probably getting up to $150 extra resale. Hashtag PS5 Pro. Brother, you're in the fucking cult! You're in it! You are the cult, my boy! You are it, my friend! You're in the cult! That's you! It's fucking you! You took literal collages of people buying consoles! Cause you're in the cult! This is the bro. And it's not the first time! He did it again!
Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bastard! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit! Fucking bullshit!
He did it twice!
Son of a bitch! Bullshit, don't go again!
He did it twice, bro. He did it with PSSR, and then he did it with the price increase. And he's like, look, guys, look how great PlayStation is. Look how amazing it is. You gotta get yourself a PS5 Pro. It's the greatest console of all time. No, no, no! You are in the cult, my boy. It is you. People using Asha Sharma as a meme is just like this, just like this. Just like this. It's a fucking meme. It's not real. We're just fucking around. We're just pulling a couple of chains, having a couple of giggles and shit. It's not a big deal, okay? While you go around and you celebrate sales of a console, of a company you don't fucking work for, because you act like you work for it, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Just in case. It's like JD, thank you for the 2. Alex hit Enter the Sandman from his cloud. Yes. Samson for the 2. Pull up Mark Sony memes. Which ones? Miguel for the 2. And I thought we are the cult. Yep. Captain PDFO is totally not a cult. Yes. Let me give a second.
Game native on my Samsung tablet has me really excited for Steam on R. The Steam Frame and Proton 11 are going to go crazy.
Yeah, it's honestly going to be crazy, Alex. Thank you for the 5. It looks like it's back, boys. I'm sorry about that kind of thing. It's kind of crazy. But we got more nib. We have some actual leaker salt, boys. Leaker salt. It's true. It's true. Prominent leaker Kepler LT has dropped an eyebrow in a response to someone asking about hashtag Xbox Gen console PC. He says it won't be sold directly to consumers, but you will be able to buy an Asus MSI Center Helix machine. Whether he means there will be a third-party branded machine using the same chip as Helix in addition to Helix itself, or if Helix itself will be made by third parties, I'm not sure. I hope he's not applying Helix to a third-party machine like Asus ROG Ally X. Either way, but I love how he like removes the Xbox part in this, like the, you know, like subliminally removing Xbox. Really great, nice stuff. Good job. I love it. I absolutely love it. Either way, potential disappointing and are pointing to a machine that might be less custom and console specific than past console releases. And then he puts the pictures here. The problem is, cut out. Look, chat. You see something's missing? There's like part of this that's missing. It feels like this is not the entire actual statement. We'll get to that. We'll get to it. Community note! Community note! The only thing Lee King here is me. That's right! That's fucking right! Thank you for the 2, Captain. Xbox executive Jason Ronald confirmed Project Helix will be available as a first-party console, contrary to the post speculation. Project Helix will be available as a first-party console. I love them clapping the fuck back. I love them clapping. Look, he's trying. Oh! Oh! Oh!
You are exposed, sir.
Yeah, they asked me what type of creature that is.
Chip available on other hardware manufacturers also from my tweet. Whatever he needs to be Alright. So then bro, this dude, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I really don't know what's going on. This has actually got to be the most insane shit ever. This has to be the most insane shit ever. Complaining about straw manning and then immediately making shit up. Laughing, crying emoji times 3. Straw manning, putting words in people's mouths to try and make the same point. He might try to make some point. And when he said the PS6 uses RDNA 1, then he tried to double down on that. Bro, the actual fighting between Kepler and Moore's Law is Dead has to be the funniest shit I've ever actually seen. It really is the funniest shit I've ever fucking seen, dude. It's actually crazy. We see you next week. Thank you for the 5. But I thought Sassy Nibbles is always right. Miguel Diaz for the 2. Love to see Xbox finally answer the ponies back. Yo, I really like the fact that they are just sitting here popping the fuck off. I really do. I don't know why it's not funny. I'm sorry. It's actually fucking crazy. Well, let's keep going. Look at this. Look at RG Gamer B again walking up. Look at this. They know jack shit. Of course they know jack shit. They don't know anything. They're just trying to talk shit, bro. It's crazy. Captain, just confirmed Xbox Helix are pre-built PCs. It isn't a console. Multiple vendors will have Xbox Helix type devices. It's going the Steam Machine route of 2015. Xbox healing starting from $1,200, 500 gigabyte, laughing emoji, $1,800 for 2 terabyte. Just making a noise. Rock Ally was proof of concept. That was $1,000. And again, it's like. The collective drop in reading comprehension since the introduction of chatbots is very noticeable. Yeah, some made assumptions that Xbox wouldn't have a console instead of reading their entire statement. I literally talked about first-party Xbox in that thread. And here... The hardware back compat IP is part of the AMD GPU IP going forward, so technically any RDNA 5 6-center GPU has Xbox hardware back compatibility. However, I'm pretty sure you'll only get the actual Xbox back compatibility on first-party Xbox devices, which It's crazy. It's crazy how they always cut out the shit that they don't want to show. It's actually crazy. It really is. It really fucking is. It's actually wild. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't.
You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God.
Brother! They live in their own echo chamber. Of course they do. Of course they do. Come on, say it.
Can leakers confirm anything? They're leakers.
Of course not, broke boy. Thank you for the 2. Of course. That's all I got in chat. It's working. The blind leading the blind. Yeah, Kevin. YouTube stream got flagged, Alex? No, it didn't. No, it's still active. You're still good. Moron's been a moron? Yeah, true. Let me take a look. I don't see that.
It's good to see the new Xbox leadership actually responding about rumors
It's
or fake
crazy.
narratives.
It's
while
no,
the
it's
old
not. It's
leadership
perfectly
would
fine.
Take a year to respond.
Reaper, it's perfectly fine. You saw a notification about age? No. Public on no restrictions. It's good. Black Cobra, thank you for the 5. It's good to see new Xbox leadership actually responding to the rumors of fake. Yeah, it is, Black Cobra. Agreed. Yes. Agreed.
Regardless, let's hope things Windows.
I think it will, Hunter. Thank you for the 2. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, no! Again! We're gonna do it again! We're gonna do it again. Jason Schreier. Oh, we're gonna talk about Jason Schreier. I lie about everything, okay? Because this dude. All right, let's go full screen. Jason fucking Schreier literally did an entire. Jason Liar. That's better. Jason Liar did an entire hit piece on Larian, saying they're gonna be using AI in their next game. And then, a few months later, what happens? Jason Liar makes an entire article talking about how 90% of every studio uses AI, even Capcom. So why did you go after Larian, you fucking clown? What?
As Method in Redman once said,
Get him! That's right, Metro, get him! And I gotta bring this back because people don't fucking believe me. Jason Liar knew all about the Blizzard harassment that was happening at the company for years.
Price isn't insane.
I think so too, Mitty. It's not gonna be bad. Like, I like to test it between like the Steam machine and stuff like that. That'd be a cool thing to do. Thank you for the 2, by the way. Hero Culture, thank you for the 11 months. And then, for years, Jason Liar knew about the harassment happening at Blizzard. He knew every intricate detail and sat on it for years doing nothing. And what did he do? Instead of breaking the story early, he writes a book for profit.
What number banana suit is this?
Number 3, Darian, number 3. Number 3. A literal fucking rat. Yes. A literal rat. Yes, don't you? That's crazy. Oh, it's something else? All right, Reaper, you got it. Yeah, you got to get me scared for a second. Jason Liar is a fucking rat, dude. It's crazy.
Alex, the amount of articles he has come out in the last week about pro PlayStation and anti-Snox rumors is insane. What is making him come forward?
I honestly don't know what the fuck is going on. We heard that during the Soros press, they were confirmed no peace deals. Now we're waiting for the Sony fucking financial thing. They're gonna announce it there. I don't know what's going on. But like, what the fuck?
I want to see this top VS and VS performance.
Yeah, agree with that. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Like, desktop performance versus game mode performance versus Steam machine performance. That's all part of the piece of work. And it's fucking crazy. Even in Jason Schreier's own article talking about how PC's not getting into PlayStation ports, he literally gave himself the out. He was like, oh, by the way, my source code things could change. Well, yeah! So he gave himself the out. And then he's dribbling down. Yeah, excuse me, John. Sorry. It's actually fucking crazy. It's
convinced that every prominent gaming journalist is a Sony baloney fanboy until proven otherwise. Because it's almost always true.
It's actually fucking wild, dude. It's actually fucking wild how I believe the Xbox tax didn't exist. And the more I see it, boys, the more I'm starting to believe it. The more I see it, the more I'm starting to believe it. I'm like, yo, hold on. Was I wrong? Was I gonna take the L on this? I'll gladly take an L if it's true. Like, brother, it's crazy. Exposed. True, JD. True. All right. Here's more fucking leaker salt, bro.
Just
this is
got
great.
Here, Banana Man, but how about the Sony owners with the news today?
It's crazy.
Lower Game Pass prices and Sony potentially locking people after 30 days.
I think it's going to be kind of wild to see what happens in the future with Xbox. I'm kind of excited to see what happens. I don't think the DRM is actually true, though.
Do you still buy physical movies and TV shows?
No.
I own almost every movie and TV show the McHugh has ever made on Blu-ray imported from China, and
Holy
I just bought a portable Blu-ray player for $260.
Hero, thank you for the 10, bro. I do not. No, I pirated
another quarter to the Frick was right, John.
Yeah. Another quarter to Alex Jones is right, John. Thank you for the 2, Captain PD5. I appreciate it. Mini Moggers for the 10 bits. Creer es una pequeña rata. Crier es una pequeña rata. Yeah, he's a little rat. He's a little fucking rat. All right. Yet another fake leak debunked. Hopefully, everyone learned the lesson today. Don't waste your time with the fake leakers that add nonsense on top of me and my team's hard work. What team?
Mod
What
spam
team?
Alex for not believing in the Xbox tax.
True, Mitty. Thank you for the 2. Brother, what team? You're just a guy in a room. You don't have a team. What are we talking about here? Huh?
Another mall code to add to the collection.
Another one to add to the collection, literally. True and real. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the Now, go to the actual source of Xbox Helix and PS6 leaks. Moore's Law is dead.
Alex, we gave you the L years ago. It just caught up to you.
FBI, open up!
Holy shit.
Wow, Brett. Wow. Thank you for the 5. Wow,
The Steam
dude.
machine is based.
I like it, Hunter Eats Hunter. Thank you for the 2, bro. That was Kepler's thing. I clicked on it by mistake. How did they debunk something I never said?
Oi, Papi, you should check the memes. I tagged ya. Something okay.
All right, let me check. You guys, in the middle of my fucking stream, what are we doing? Little spot that, yeah, good for you. Shut up! I was hockey goalie, and the 5-hole is wide open. I was not a hockey goalie. I played left wing. Get out of here. Get out of here! And then look who shows up. Look who shows up. Look, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! But I'm a Fed crew. I did think you meant third-party machines using the... Bro, he's still going! He's still going! Why is he still going? He got community noted. Jason Ronald told him, and he's still going. Look, he's still going. He's still going. He's still crashing out. He's like, I can't be wrong. It's impossible. My insiders told me. I can't, it's impossible for me to be wrong, guys. Clown alert. Look at this. Look at this. Look, he just goes and goes and goes. Look at the brother. If the Helix chip will not use other manufacturers, then Kepler would be wrong. Brother, they're dying. They're dying. They are literally, you know what they're doing, chat? They're doing anything they possibly can to discredit whatever Xbox is doing. Oh, it's not a console, it's a PC. It is a PC, by the way. So is your PS5, by the way. So is your PS6, by the way. Those are all PCs. Oh, it's not a dedicated first-party console, therefore it doesn't count because third parties are also having access to the chip. Therefore, I can shit-talk your box. Oh, they're going to put their games on PlayStation so I don't have to buy it, so they're fuck you guys. Oh, brother, it doesn't matter what this fucking company does. They're going to shit on it regardless. And it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And we're going to talk about this because, look, he even did, I did a follow-up video on Kepler's rumor about potential being third-party manufacturer. Configurations of Xbox system. Your APU. Brother, he made a 10-minute and 45...
I thought I'd do sort of a follow-up video to this.
Shut up! Shut your face! You got community noted! Take it like a man!
You just ran it off the clip. GG's or cliff jumper. GG's on the cliff jumper.
I can see that, HD. Thank you for the follow.
Alright, good
Brother,
job.
I got community noted about the fucking Horizon fucking West game, and I took that shit like a man. Just take it like a man and say you're wrong and be done.
Video by Sky Brown.
Damn.
I think you would really enjoy.
I might check it out if we have time today, Espada. We'll check it out. It's
Nib
Nib is an
Can't be
idiot.
knows
Yeah,
everything
Paris.
about gaming like PS5 games being made on PC and not PS5 dev kits.
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Brother, just take your fucking L and be wrong. I was wrong about the Horizon shit. I got community noted. I quote tweeted the tweet and I said, I was wrong. It's this. Just take it like a man. And that's it. Then you won't have a problem. But you fucking go ahead. And then again. And then again. And then again. And then again. Brother, he's literally like the quartering. Trying to like cover up what he did and squeeze his way to being right in some weird way.
Hi, Alex. It's Nibbles. I can't take it like a man.
I know.
Remember. But maybe, just maybe, if you give it to me, then I'll take it. Like your fleshlight that I want to be.
Alex, yeah. No, you're not wrong. Poor Alex, no, you're not wrong. The shit I gotta deal with, bro. The shit that I gotta deal with, bro. It's actually crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. That's... Fuck, bro. Brother, like, what are we doing? All right. Wait, not that. Oh, here we go. This chat. Get ready for this one. Get ready for this one. Listen. This is gonna be the funniest shit of all time. Alex Hutchinson said, no game should be day one on any subscription service. Game Pass is fantastic, and all games should end up there. But we need to give games a chance to make money in the theater before we essentially put them on TV. Espada, thank you for the 3 months. Get ready.
Who's this cute Lilanois and how close does his Anish Gunavar?
Hey, relax, accountant. Get ready, chat. If this name sounds familiar, that's because Alex Hutchinson is the guy who created Revenge of the Savage Planet, who put his game day one on Game Pass.
Expose.
Brother, what are we doing? What are we doing?
You are exposed, sir.
Did you forget?
I'm going to expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Expose.
And Spore and Assassin's Creed 3 and Army of 2 Lamau Power Boss. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if those are on Game Pass, but I'll tell you what. I know for a fact Revenge of the Savage Planet was day one on Game Pass, and if he was so against it, why'd he put it day one on Game Pass?
You ever watch the Clinicide videos?
No, I haven't.
I do recommend.
I gotta check it out, Razor. Thank you for the 2, bro.
I swear Asha was just messing with people when she replied beat boop to guys who asked her if she was an iBot.
She was, Darian. She was. Absolutely she was. That was great. It's crazy. Oh, here we go.
You mean the same Moore's Law that said PS5 Pro was 72 flops, or that the PS6 will have 5090 performance, or that the PS6 will be cheaper than the launch PS5, or that PS won't be impacted by RAM?
Get him, Cobra! Get him, Cobra!
This year is coming to be the year of the clown.
It's gonna be the year of the clown. Cobra, thank you for the 10. Get that fucking guy. Get that fucking guy. Never forget. No, you don't. You got the mind of a steel trap. Rex, thank you for the 2. For flops. Brother, Moore's Law is Dead was such a fucking clown about the entire thing that literally Mark Cerny had to go on stage and say the words flopflation to stop people from spreading the bullshit over and over again. It's actually crazy. And here comes the insanity, boys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Nah, it wasn't fucking, Mark, sorry. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mighty Keith. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I remember trying to tell people how exclusives are important to the console ecosystem, and people said it was anti-consumer, because it is. Within the same year, both Sony and Microsoft have gone back to focusing on exclusivity. Where did you hear that? Because we haven't heard anything like that at all. I wonder why. 5K likes. Look who it is. Look who it is, boys. Look who it is! Look at this clown! Look at this moron! Look at this dude who does want to do nothing else but console war on Twitter all day long. Come Prames, I'm doing good, thank you, bro. Yes! Yes!
You need to add Goku yelling, you fool. Right before blowing up Pfizer to the soundboard.
That's pretty good.
Straight from the dump.
I might do that, Captain. Thank you for the five. Look at this guy. I argued vehemently for exclusives because you're an idiot. And it wasn't just a console warring stance. It literally is, and I'm going to expose it right now. I ferociously believe in its value for competition and overall health of the industry. Who's it healthy for? You as a consumer or the fucking corporation? I wonder who it's healthy for. Because it's not healthy for you, and what value does it bring you? None! Fucking none! Then why did you get a PC, guys? What PC exclusives are you playing, my boy? Why did you spend $3,000+ on a 5090 and all that shit to play your games at the highest resolution and fidelity when you don't play a single PC exclusive on that platform? You want to tell me which one you're playing? Because it sounds like you're playing a bunch of multi-plat games to me, my boy.
Take gas flip-flops more than crap games.
Oh no, we're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him today. We're gonna catch him today because remember these words. They bring value. And it's not for, listen, it wasn't for console warring.
I don't want Xbox to have exclusivity since they're one of the few publishers keeping all of the other platforms well fed since most can't keep up.
Agree, literal, agree. Yo, if Xbox didn't put any games on PlayStation, that shit would be dry as fuck. Even the meme is bad now. Every time somebody posts a PS5 Pro, the first reply is, notice what's not in the picture. Games. Notice, yo, they had to go back to PS3 got no games. Where are the games?
I don't agree with Gaz's view about console and exclusives.
I don't either.
But I can't deny he is fun to watch and his sitcom is hilarious. P.S. F_UHABE.
Yeah, no, he's a very entertaining guy. But, look, listen to me, chat, listen to me. And it's not just about console warring stance. He said it. Listen, he tweeted this out April 23rd, 4:48 p.m. And it wasn't just about console warring. Yet here we see Gaz kill Kumbaya, bring back console wars. Brother, the next day! You couldn't even last a day! You didn't even last a fucking day, bro! Absolute haram! Fucking haram!
You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed.
I haven't even played the clip yet, brother! I haven't even played the clip!
Oh my god, expose you.
Year of the Clowns! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! And yet, listen, look, and I have to do this. I love the guy. He's a handsome boy. But I'm gonna have to pick Gene Park. Sorry, Gene.
Exclusives are always bad for the consumer.
I gotta do this.
The only upside is the platforms competing to the user base, but that requires good games. Ask Nintendo.
I think nowadays, Tennis, thank you for the 5. What competes for people having an actual platform is providing more value than just exclusives. Because we can see the charts, and every single month the chart basically shows the same 10 fucking games every single time. All third-party games, all multi-platform games, all the ones selling and making the most money. You have an exclusive pop for 1 month, and then it falls to the fucking crater right after that, never doing anything again. So people are not buying consoles for exclusives. They're buying consoles, I'll tell you why, because PlayStation is better at marketing than Xbox. It's the truth. It is what it is. PlayStation is better at marketing than Xbox is. And that's the problem. It's not exclusives. Their marketing is absolutely shit. And it always has been. The 360 was the only time their marketing was good. It's been trash ever since. Because the problem is, Xbox is unable to communicate any sort of value to the customer to buy that system. And value is not an exclusivity.
Exclusives could die tomorrow and the industry would be fine.
Yes.
Imagine if consoles had to actually get better
Yes.
to earn sales instead locking games
Yes,
down.
Colbert, yes! Thank you for the
I
5.
could care less about whether a game is exclusive or not.
Yep.
But I do want to see the 180 PS5 fanboys will make if Xbox cancels their ports to PS5.
Crucial, don't worry, we're going to talk about that today. Thank you for the 5.
Petition to add the circus theme to the soundboard. Because holy shit, does Gaz deserve it?
Oh no, we got it coming, don't worry. We got it coming,
That's why I
don't worry.
don't take him for real as a source.
No.
What games does he play? Oh yeah, that's right, none.
Damn, Nikki! Thank you for the 5.
Agree. Fire, air, and next.
Oh! Taurus! Thank you for the 2.
Gaz likes to fly planes into tall buildings in Microsoft Flying Simulator.
Relax!
There's a reason he's on a list.
Relax, Cobra, relax! Thank you for the 5. I do not endorse that
Now
super
they need
chat.
new console warriors. The usuals look like they're ready for social security.
I look like I'm ready for Social Security. Mitty, thank you for the 5. What's up, Comprames? Comparamis, I already said hi, bro. You're said it like the 5th time already, brother. I got you, baby. I'm doing good. Thank you, bro. Here, we gotta cook both of these clowns. We gotta cook both of these clowns.
You, it seems like, are on the other end of the scale. You're very kumbaya. This is pro. Tell me.
No. You're reading. That's why I was frustrated, guys. I was like, you're reading me all wrong. I want the blood.
These boys want a console war so fucking bad. It's crazy. These boys want a console war. You know what it is? I already acknowledged you, Reliv. These boys want a console war. And they don't realize they're
Bro,
falling
I've
for
been
a
yelling
psyop.
this. Xbox needs to market more.
Yes.
It's perception,
yes,
not exclusives.
Yes.
People buy what they see. PS is everywhere, so they buy it.
Hargeet, thank you for the 5. Not only that, Hargeet, but I think Phil Spencer was right. When Xbox fucked up the Xbox One, that little domino set the chain reaction of everybody moving to PlayStation. And that was literally because the marketing was bad for the Xbox One. That's what it was. Straight
You
up.
need to look at all 4 articles written this week by Push Square. Spoilers alert, they mad.
Brett, don't worry. We got a couple. We got a couple. If Xbox didn't market TV and Connect for the Xbox One, launched the thing at $399, and then took out Connect and took out TV, they would not be in the situation that they're in right now. They're not. They wouldn't be. But Don Matrick had to push that shit, and that's what fucked them up. Gene asked for it.
You want it?
I want the smoke.
Oh, I thought you were being facetious when you replied to BG. You actually meant that?
No, no. Like,
Isn't
personally,
Xbox hiring for a new marketing position?
I'm not sure. Yes, they were. Yes. Who was the guy on? Is it Alan? Who was fucking?
I've moved over to Valve and Steam, so I'll be able to play both Microsoft and Sony games without having to buy any of their hardware.
Yep, that's absolutely true. Is it Andrew Wilson? No. Fuck. Who is that?
I'm not gonna lie, Alex, I'm very angry at Sony. I kind of want Microsoft to only put games on open platforms.
Yeah.
Force Sony to open up their ecosystem.
Peter Moore. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Wait till you guys see this article. So look.
Sony games still coming to PC.
I'm not sure, Hamar. We're gonna find out, but thank you for the 2. Hunter Eats Hunter, thank you for the 5. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I think they should open up as well. Island Boy, thank you for the 5 as well. Literal, thank you for the 2. Now watch. Now watch.
I have been bored with the Kumbaya stuff.
Yes.
They are dying to console war. What they want to do is literally console war. It's actually crazy. They want to go on Twitter and shit talk on Twitter and be like, look at our games that you don't play. And then they're going to go, look at the games that we can play that you don't play. And they're going to go, hey, look at the Metacritic score that we have. So if that happens, green salt is back on the menu, boys.
Expose, 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 expose.
Is fanboy content coming back?
Expose.
Is fanboy content coming back?
Expose, expose.
Are we getting fanboy content back?
Expose, expose, expose.
Huh?
You're exposed.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir.
We got all the content.
Xbox downfall started before Xbox One. It started when they released the original Kinect.
Ooh, Strub Dog.
Don
Good
Matrick
call.
just poured gasoline on the fire.
Ooh. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I could definitely see that entire thing. Like, Matrick was like, we're just going to push this to the
Phil
limit.
had to dig Xbox from the ground and walk with it so Asher could run.
Yeah,
All these
I agree.
dudes at Xbox would not have a job if it were not for Phil.
I agree, Nikki. I think they would have shown the entire thing if it wasn't for Phil. Thank you for the 5. I agree with that.
Reggie Fils-Aime also said it. Nintendo messed up with Wii U marketing, and
Yep.
if console wars are coming back, then Nintendo smoked Sony with the Switch.
Agreed to Ghetto. And I think that's exactly what the Wii U's problem was. It was the marketing. And that is the perfect example of why exclusivity does not fucking matter, is the Wii U. It is the perfect fucking example. The Wii U had exclusive after exclusive after exclusive. And not like bullshit ones. We're talking high Metacritic rated, high actual games that were good on that system. And that bitch sold nothing! Nothing! It didn't sell a damn thing! Nobody bought that bitch! Nobody! Not a soul! Even Breath of the Wild was on the Wii U, and it was also on the Switch. Even Breath of the Wild wasn't exclusive. Yet for some reason, everybody bought it on the Switch and not the Wii U. It's so bad, they ported 98% of the Wii U library to the Switch, and that's when it sold games. So is it exclusives, or is it the value of the box you're playing on? And what the box can offer you besides exclusives? Boy, I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. But it gets better.
I don't like that stuff. I think competition is healthy. I think it's
they don't understand what competition actually is. That's not competing.
good. You know, like when there's competition, there's just better games overall. Because
we literally have some of the best games out right now, and they're multi-platform games. Expedition 33, Pragmata, Resident Evil 9, Baldur's Gate 3, Doom the Dark Ages, Elden Ring, Warhammer Space Marine 2, Crimson Desert, come on, Mouse PI for Hire, that's just off the top of my head, Hades 2, Vampire Crawlers, everything Capcom.
Super Smash Bros. Wii U wasn't a system seller for the Wii U. Sonic Adventure wasn't a system seller for the Dreamcast. Case in point, if a hardware manufacturer plays fucks around, they'll find out the hard way that their exclusives won't save.
Correct, Matt. Silk Song, Hollow Knight,
If Xbox
Helldivers,
keeps games off the
Trepang,
PlayStation
Eugenics.
or Nintendo for a limited time, every Xbox game will actually be on PC day one, since PC is the main focus.
I think literally they're still going to have
I still kick myself for
non-exclusive
selling my Wii U.
I do too, Captain, but the emulators are really good. Asher the Pony Smasher. Paris says Xbox isn't going back to full exclusivity.
Exclusives. I mostly play multi-platinum on PC/Steam Deck anymore. I am kind of consoled out.
Same.
Fanboys have a hive mind. That's why they all act track an issue, like ants and bees.
Exactly.
The difference is that ants and bees are useful.
Wow, Rider Guard. Thank you for the 50 Mexican. Hamar for the 5. Kizzle for the 2. Captain PDFO for the 2. Paris says Xbox is not going back to full exclusivity. People are reading way too much into the same message being worded differently to appease the core audience. Correct. Jackson says, was the rumor of PlayStation stopping PC ports false? I have no idea. I think it's very rare that they might do that, but that's just me. That's what I
meant Xbox can't have exclusives.
It took you so long to find me.
Correct, literal. Correct. I know
it took so long.
Thank you for the 2, bro. I know what you're getting.
Because you're just trying to make a better game.
You're not, but you're not. Brother, how many games are... Look at all the fucking award shows that every single game that wins Game of the Year. Majority of the time, they're multi-platform games. They're not exclusive games.
Thank you, Gene.
So that does serve the art bed, as you say, right?
No, it doesn't.
Absolutely.
So, like, it's just like what Addict said. Like, at a base level, giving people less options is quote-unquote anti-consumer.
It is exclusive.
No. It's not quote-unquote, Gene. It's not quote-unquote. It is anti-consumer because I literally have less options.
Nintendo, especially Nintendo of America, were cocky by the end of the Wii era.
Correct.
See Operation Rainfall. That contributed to Wii U's failure.
I think also Yam for the 5. Thank you so much. It was the marketing as well. And common sense is, do they want Xbox to go exclusive or only PlayStation? What they don't understand, Common, thank you for the 2 by the way, is that they want it to not be on PlayStation, even though it's not exclusive because the games are going to be on
Xbox
PC.
can have the best marketing ever, but it won't mean anything unless they can change the perception that both consumers and journalists have.
But they'll do that with marketing,
Bayonetta 2 originally bombed, then
Thank you
the
for the
Switch
5.
port sold 3 million copies. Wii U's marketing was confusing.
Yes.
Consumers thought it was a Wii
Correct,
add-on.
Fryer. Correct. Thank you for the 5.
But like for me, and I know Alex like will probably get pissed off at this, but it's like
Hey! He knows!
Try to relax your anus.
You know what's coming, G. You know what's coming, G. I'm showing up.
Wait, but DCG assured us that Xbox was dead. Man shrugging emoji.
It's over, buddy. I got a cookie now, G. Of all people that I want, you know what? Oh, God voice? I got it. Hold on.
Gene Park, you have done the unthinkable. Now, you have summoned me, and you will learn what is happening. Because now you will understand why you never go against the banana. And that's a fact, Jack.
Oh, man.
I'm personally bored of always framing things as pro-consumer, anti-consumer.
Just because you're bored of it doesn't mean it's not true. You can be bored all you want, but being right and boring is better than being wrong and lying. I'm just calling it like it is.
Oh, you know where the talk is from? That's just like 2012 YouTube talk when like, Stephanie Sterling was just saying that shit all the time.
Yeah. It doesn't mean they weren't wrong, brother.
I just
you
want
know it.
Xbox to be a Capcom tier publisher.
I think so too, literal. But the thing is, Gene, for 13 years, Total Biscuit also rang that drum.
Exclusives don't sell consoles. GameCube, N64, Wii U, and Dreamcast have a word.
Correct.
Exclusives is not main problem with Xbox, is it marketing?
Correct, Game Trailers. I agree with you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much.
Xbox can't afford it. COD is losing relevancy, but Bethesda hasn't had a single hit this gen, and only Forza and Minecraft are relevant from Xbox.
Damn, Rambling Savage! I think the argument that Xbox can't afford it is actually incorrect. They're a $4 trillion company. They can afford to do whatever they want. The real question is whether or not they're going to take the risk and do that. And I think the problem is the risk is actually too great for them to do so. Because I think Phil Spencer was correct when he said we're fighting for the same 100 million users. He's right. They're fighting for the same 100 million users, and that's exactly where they're not going to get all the money. These dudes want to fight between each other all day long, and that's all they're going to have in their small
Stand
siloed
controller
world.
will cost 100.
Maybe. I could see it, Jackson. I could see it. Thank you for the 2, though.
Like, can we like grow up, graduate, and like talk a little bit more
No,
broadly about
no, Gene, I gotta cut you off.
Mindless consumers.
I gotta cut you off, Gene. I gotta cut you off because look, because you guys fell for a fucking psyop. That's what you guys did. You guys fell for an actual psyop. Okay?
Clarity is kindness is underrated, Cooped.
I can see that, Cool. Thank you for
Gene
the 2.
wants the
Espada,
smoke
thank you for the
until
5.
someone brings up the ungodly acts he does while watching Princess Peach.
Relax, Cobra! Relax! This is Peter Moore. Watch this. I come from the sneaker wars, as we call it here in America, of Reebok versus Nike, where you go head to head because market share is critical. There's only 100% market share.
Last gen when Xbox had exclusives like Sunset Overdrive and Quantum Break, nobody cares less. 360 sold really well because of Xbox.
Agreed, game trailers. Agreed. So the fight you have is to win hearts and minds, and it's a battlefield. There's no two ways about it. And it's become the console wars, where we, Microsoft, were coming from a position of newcomer and nerdy and not an entertainment brand. And we needed to build a separate brand called Xbox that would not only make hardware but software and services. And it was also a time when SaaS, software as a service, all of a sudden was something that we were looking in at gaming, where we felt that we could not only sell you a game and come back the next year and sell you another game, but create 365 day and year experiences, relationship with you. And that was something that Microsoft knew and how to do well. It was my job to be part of a very talented team where our own campus was well away from the main Microsoft campus. And we set about building not only hardware, but first-party games, building relationships with third parties, peripherals, and all the things you need to do. But perhaps most importantly, Xbox Live. Literally, Peter Moore is admitting he facilitated...
I'm just glad Xbox lowered Game Pass price.
I think so too. I think so too. Peter Moore is literally facilitating.
I find it funny how people want to console war with Xbox again when it's clear that Xbox's main focus for next gen is PC gaming squaring up.
Exactly, literal. And this became the console wars, where we, Microsoft, were coming from a position of newcomer and nerdy and not an entertainment brand. Literally, the console wars were a psyop by Microsoft and every other brand because they knew the only way to get marketing is for you to do it for free because you were a customer and you had no other choice but to stick with your brand because you couldn't afford it. People fell for a psyop and they don't want to admit it. They fell for a psyop. And they're so head over heels about it, they don't even know it.
You are exposed. Exposed.
The console wars were an inside job.
Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Expose.
Nintendo did it with Sega. Sega did it with Nintendo. They literally created marketing campaigns says Sega does what Nintendo don't. So you could go to the playground.
Exclusives are a problem when you have DEI trash games like South of Midnight.
I don't really get into the DEI stuff HD, but I think South of Midnight.
These guys want exclusives to come back.
Yeah.
Imagine the result if the next big game, COD, Fortnite, etc., was PC exclusive and never came to their console.
Brother, it'd be crazy, Cobalt. Thank you for the 5.
Release
the console war files. Cheers to you, Stoonie. It's crazy. These dudes fell for psyops ever since Nintendo and Sega. These dudes literally went to the playground in the 80s and 90s, bought the marketing hype, which is exactly what console wars are marketing.
You would know about TOPS Fed.
I would know about psyops. I make a few of them. Thank you, Hunter. And literally would go to the playground, because I remember, because I was there. I'm an 80s baby. Okay?
Steam is dominate because
What's up,
they
Triple?
offer the best deals and services.
Yes.
Not because of CS2.
Correct.
Exclusives don't matter.
Correct. Nikki, thank you for the 5. And they went to the playground, and I had a Super Nintendo because I could only afford one of them. And my buddy had a
Didn't Sony buy
Genesis.
the marketing team that did the awesome Halo and Xbox 360 ads.
I'm not entirely sure, Kyo. I can't even say, so I'm not even sure. Are you telling me DI Gaming is a PSYOP too? It is, Jackson. It is. It's
It's
all
not a
PSYOP.
money issue, it's about being relevant. They can't beat PS5 in home consoles, they can't beat Nintendo in handheld, they can't beat Steam on PC, they are not making phone. Cloud isn't ready.
Rambly, thank you for the 10. I think they can do a lot more than you
I've
think.
seen a
It's
few
fucking
Xbox documentaries. They were told they couldn't use Windows by Microsoft.
Yeah.
So they broke in and stole the source code and used it without them knowing. They were scrappy.
Yeah, I've seen that too, Cobra. Thank you for the 10 as well. I appreciate you, bro. The thing is, these dudes are falling for the PSYOP. My neighbor, who was also my age when I was a kid, he had a Genesis, and even my cousin had a Genesis, and I had a Super Nintendo. Did I give a fuck about him having a Genesis? No, we just played video games. And we would trade our consoles back and forth to play other games that we couldn't afford. Because we couldn't afford it! And then people would be like, you have a Super Nintendo? Well, Sega does what Nintendo don't. And even when I was a kid, I was like, what are you, fucking retarded?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Like,
You non-smart person.
are you actually using taglines of marketing to talk about video games? Is this what we're doing right now? Huh? Is that what we're doing? Even in the 90s, I knew it was a fucking PSYOP. And these are two grown-ass dudes wanting a console war on Twitter for a fucking PSYOP. Look at this. The PlayStation 4 has done irreversible damage to video games, and Sony should have ended support for it years ago. Consoles are going to have exclusives. That's the main selling point besides gimmick.
Sega Channel was Game Pass before Game Pass.
Air Raiders and Pokemon Wind and Waves being switched to exclusives is not Nintendo scamming you with a $450 game. It is. It's called console being a console.
Those
You
people
non-smart
are 50 now
person.
and still doing it.
I can't, bro. I can't. They're fit. Yeah, Drew. Thank you for the 2. Cobra, thank you for the 2 as well. And I remember Sega telling me so, yeah. A broken clock is right twice a day, chat. A broken clock is right twice a day. A broken clock is right twice a day. David Jaffe. In the context of the current way console games are consumed, exclusives matter. They do not. But those of us who also play on PC, and even more so, who stream our games to our TVs, it feels like such an antiquated idea. It's like saying Taylor Swift music will only play on Sony speakers.
I grew up in Honduras and what console you had was irrelevant. What we cared about was did you have the latest FIFA or not.
You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir.
We'll give him half a point. We'll give him half a point. We'll give him half a point. Here's our boy, Legendary Drops. Honduras in the house, yes sir.
Okay.
Let me see if I can do his voice. They're doing it right now because it's fundamentally anti-consumer, but better for business. People are cheering this on like owning multiple pieces of hardware to have access to every game is a good thing. Choice for the rich, pick one for the poor.
If David
He's
Jaffe
right.
makes sense, you done
He got so many people mad, dude. He got so many people mad. Preparing to hear the competition makes better games argument. These guys can't even compete with other games. Gatekeeping through hardware doesn't magically solve that. Oh! Oh!
video saying PS lost its way.
Wow! 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 I'm gonna tweet that. I'm gonna tweet that one. I'm gonna repost that one.
You are exposed.
Brother!
Exposed.
Brother!
Exposed. You are.
Look who it is. Look who it fucking is, bro. Can you fucking believe this shit that we gotta deal with now? Can you fucking believe this shit? Xbox Helix or any console needs exclusives to be viable on the market. It's not gonna be Steam. It's not gonna be Quick Resume 2. It's not gonna be signed card from Asset in the box. No exclusives equals no consoles. So then why is your PS5, do you think it's so relevant? Because 90% of your games are on PC anyways.
Exposed. Exposed.
You don't have any exclusives either, Baldy! You don't have any either! So now your console is literally irrelevant. There's no console. It's irrelevant. By your own words.
You're exposed. You are exposed.
I can go on PC and get all the games.
Hate of Starfield.
I'm not sure, Q, but thank you for the 2.
Nicola kisses his PS5.
He sure does, Mitty. Thank you for the 2 as well. Brother, it is crazy how these dudes are championing something that is worse for them.
Super chat once more.
I think Delta banned him, actually. Thank you for the 2, Avatar.
Oh, Nikatla, what words of wisdom do you have?
None. None. No consoles equals pick one for the poor. That doesn't even make sense, bro. That doesn't even make sense. I got everybody mad, bro. I made everybody so mad. I don't know what happened, but I pissed off the entire internet making... This is why I don't tweet anymore. If you guys are like, why doesn't Alex tweet? It's this. This is why. Because everybody's so fucking like gung-ho about a psyop.
The mainstream third-party box.
It is. It really is. I had Joe's special power. Yeah. Exclusivity in games is by design anti-consumer.
LD is the DCG of Starfield lol.
I don't know about that. Kill. Thank you for the 2 though. It's simply a way to coerce you into spending more money on systems that are made by the same manufacturer and have practically the same components. Y'all fell for the most low-tier psyop, and it's embarrassing. Hey, look, that guy.
You non-smart person.
He's a dummy. That guy's a fucking dummy. You know what I'm saying? I fucking hate that guy, bro. He's the worst. That guy, I can't stand that guy, dude. He's dummy thick. Yeah,
Try to relax your anus.
I can't stand that guy. That guy's the worst.
100 million consoles shipped, but they can only sell on average 2 to 5 million copies each. Yet, the top-selling games are third-party.
They're all third-party. And yo, people got fucking mad, dude. People got mad, brother. My guy. Look at this. Look at it.
Why do
it doesn't
ponies
stop.
never compare to Nintendo?
They don't.
It's BC Nintendo has more exclusives and sell more systems, so they got to pick on Xbox. They the one.
It's the funniest thing to get. They don't see Nintendo's competition because they're kitty games. But they want to talk about console sales. They want to talk about who won the console wars. It's Nintendo. Hate to break it to them. Thank you for the 5. My guy, your favorite consoles of all time is the Super Nintendo and PlayStation 2. Two systems that were defined by its two consoles that were defined by its exclusives entirely. Entirely. Tell me you never had those consoles without telling me you never had those consoles.
Exposed. 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 Exposed.
Because now you're trying to make the argument that consoles that were made 20 plus years ago have the exact same type of architecture and style that we have of systems today, when they're both made by AMD, when they're both manufactured by Foxconn, when they both have the same fucking components. Back then, hardware was incredibly different between each system. They didn't have exclusives that were different. They had their entire own identity that was different. And the PS2 sold not because of exclusives. You know why the PS2 sold?
tipsy off 3 shots of whiskey.
That's right.
Let's go.
That's right, Captain. You know why the PS2 sold the most systems? Because it was the cheapest DVD player on the fucking market at the time.
Exposed. Exposed.
You know it.
Exposed.
I know it.
Exposed.
Everybody knows it.
Exposed.
Don't fucking lie.
Exposed.
Don't fucking lie, you fucking liar.
Exposed. Exposed.
It sold because other normies saw value in it and it wasn't exclusives.
You're exposed. You are exposed.
That's why it sold.
Exposed. Exposed.
Look at this fucking guy. Just yapping and babbling some bullshit. Hey, brother, Broken Games HD, what you should do is fix your podcast first before you come yapping to me.
Exposed. 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 Exposed.
It gets better. Juice Man Vaughn! Ironically, PC fanboys only say this because they want all the dope-ass console games to come to their rings.
Exclusive DEI games are a problem. AKA Concord, Marathon, South of Midnight, etc. All the people that disagree are the same weirdos that blasted Pragmata for a father/daughter.
Thank you for the 10 HD. I think the issue is, I think it's twofold. I don't think it's just exclusivity. I think as well the fact that people were letting political aspects get into video games rather than letting the user themselves play the game and come to the conclusion on their own. It was being shoehorned in a way to psyop people into political aspects, and they were using gaming as that psyop. 100%. 100%.
Why
I think that's the issue.
Sky reports spent the entire stream looking at Soros's Metacritic scores instead of playing it or being excited. They don't game.
Cobra! Thank you for the 5. No, go buy that console, you annoying ass motherfucker. No, I'm not gonna buy it. What I'm gonna do now, Juice Man Vaughn, is I'm gonna get the emulator when it comes out and I'm gonna pirate it. Because if the company doesn't want to actually conform to the proper customer to pay for the game, they don't deserve my fucking money. This shit right here,
smart person.
this shit right here is so fucking annoying. Literal corporate ass bootlicking. Literal corporate fucking bootlicking. It's wild to see. Absolutely wild. But it gets better. Look who's back! Look who's fucking back! Xbox is reevaluating exclusives because that's the feedback consumers gave them. You don't know, nor give a fuck about what consumers want. All you care about is your yellow and purple thumbnails
PS2
and
also
fake
had
titles to
Multiple
click
Games
my with.
versus Nintendo's kids game.
So mad, dude.
$400 plus DVD player
So
or
fucking
$300 PS2 that can play DVD movies and play video games, your choice.
Oh my god, dude. Lockwire for the 5. PS2 also had the more mature games versus Nintendo's kids games. Yes. Arctic for the 5. $400 DVD player, $300 PS2. They can play your DVD movies, play video games of your choice. Yes, Arctic, correct. And also play your PS1 games and your PS2 games and carry everything over so you never have to worry about your games being lost ever again. That's why the PS2 is the best console ever made. Because it wasn't just a console. It was an entire media center in the year 2000. And stay fucking mad. Because that's why everybody bought it. It was an affordable
The
media
wisdom
system.
of Nickutler strikes again.
That's why everybody liked it. Because it played your PS1 games, it played your PS2 games, it played DVDs, and it was an entire media center in the year 2000 in one system. It took 3 devices that everybody had to pay for and put them into one at an incredibly affordable price.
I think I just
Get
watched The Rock
fucked.
bully a spider.
In the year 2000! In the year 2000! Yeah, I got you. I got you, machine. I got you. This is like calling Taco Bell anti-consumer because they aren't selling a Popeye. Bro. A food analogy. We got a food analogy, boys.
They don't go after Nintendo because they don't see Nintendo as competition. Or, more likely, they fear being beaten in arguments by Nintendo fans.
Brother, Harmon Smith is on a tear, bro. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Don't forget music CDs.
That's true too. That's true too, Hunter Eats Hunter. Exclusivity is pro-consumer. It's competition, which then creates amazing games. And we saw what LD said about competition. Companies want you to buy their console, and it's the games that attracts the customers. A person would rather buy a console with 10 out of 10 exclusive games over a console with 6 10 out of... Brother, what the fuck are you even yapping about? What the fuck are you even yapping about, dude? Why the hell in this generation has everyone become so anti-exclusives? I don't know. Consoles cost $900 fucking.
You non-smart person.
How about that? How about consoles cost a fucking $1,000? Then you gotta pay for online. Then you gotta fucking pay for cloud saves. Then you gotta pay for all the other bullshit. Then you get the fucking game. It doesn't even run the way it's supposed to. And you play it for 10 hours and you're done. And you go, why the fuck did I buy this? It was a waste of money. This is literally the most common practice throughout the entire history of the industry. And it's bad. If it weren't for exclusivity, your favorite platform probably wouldn't even exist today. I have a PC.
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir. I'm gonna expose you. Expose you. Oh my God. Expose
Crazy.
you. Expose. Expose.
Fucking crazy.
Expose.
Fucking crazy. Hey, there's more though. I think I duplicated some. I did duplicate that. We did that one already. We did that one already. We did that one already. Oh! 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 Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Soros is one of the best reviewed gameplay first AAA titles of this generation. Of this generation! Gameplay first of this generation. Not RE9. Soros. Therefore, it's very ironic, but not surprising, that people claim PlayStation only has story-driven walking simulators are ignoring Soros. It doesn't, fit their narrative. And then he searches for me. Oh no, it's Alex Soros.
You non-smart person.
This dude claps with his fingers spread apart, bro. That's the best way I can put it. When this dude claps, his fingers are spread apart like this. Yay! Yeah, good job. You landed the plane. Good job, pilot. Hey guys, they landed the plane. Everybody clap. Guys, the movie's over. Everybody clap.
You can have one TV for every streaming service.
You really could. You really could, Hunter. We did that one already. We did that one already. Oh, look at this one.
Soros is the exception, not the rule for
Correct.
PS5 games.
Correct, literal,
Speaking
correct.
of ponies, did you see the pony that was mad about the voice actress that voices Diana is black but his favorite show is Samurai Jack?
Really?
Why do I got news for him?
You got news for him.
Xbox should also go back to putting out a bunch of AA games like on the X360.
Fair! Yes! Yes! Xbox Live Arcade!
The 80s video game crash, and they would not exist if it wasn't for Nintendo. Sony would not exist and gaming would have ended.
Correct, Ghetto. Thank you for the 5. Fear for the 50!
Simple Jack was smarter than Nick.
Wow.
Thank you, Fear, for that. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Ugh. Jesus, get my cardio in. All right, let's go. Yeah. True and real Powerballs. Yeah. Look at this one. Look at Caddy. Look at this one. Right. Nintendo is missing out on a mountain of cash. And then it puts the Sony exclusive thing, brother.
I played Returnal on Steam. After I played it, I believe those ponies don't even dare to touch the game. Now they claim they like Soros. Tourist.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, Marhoof? Thank you for the 5. Dragoon! Dragoon, what are we doing? Hey, how's your drive tonight, brother? You doing good? Is your drive good? Thank you for the 10 gifted stolen Dragoon!
Sony doesn't innovate, they replicate. They do nothing to push this industry forward.
Good night, Partial. Thank you.
They don't call you Slytherin Pride for nothing. Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin, not House Slytherin. Slytherin. Like snakes. Slither. Sneak the snake. Alan Jones says, I was watching the race. I was so glad Cody got back on the lead lap. I was thinking before the 7 and 75 cars wrecked that he needed a caution. Bro, we talked about, no, we actually talked about this after the race, and I knew exactly what he was doing. He was fighting right before that caution came out. He was fighting for lead behind, or what's the technical term for it? He got lapped. So he got lapped, and he decided he wanted to be the first one to be lapped. That's what you need. And if a caution comes out while you're in front of everybody that's been lapped, you automatically get your lap back. So he battled his ass off and then held off, kept everybody behind him, and he got that lap back. And that's why we were able to catch up and get into 13th. One thing I will say was I hate the fact that NASCAR decided to walk them, like the final few actual laps, so they could get a full speed finish. Because if we had had like 2 more full speed laps before that final one, we were confident that Cody was going to come in at least 8th place. At least 8th place. And he was very adamant about it himself. He's like, yeah, dude, I could have came in 8th if I had one more fast lap. If they gave us one more lap, I would have been able to pass a bunch of more people. Yeah, it was exactly, Alan, a free pass. That's exactly what he got, was a free pass on that caution. I am just played that I am now playing Dinkum. I've never played Dinkum, though. I've never played it. By the way, I see I got 7 likes. Thank you so much for everybody that's hitting the like on the stream. This is just basically an off-the-cuff stream. I don't usually do verticals or anything like that. So, but Roland decided he wanted to guilt trip me. So I'm here, Roland, but I don't see Roland anywhere. Where's Roland? Where's Roland? I don't see you. I don't see you. Konnichiwa, one's best. Yeah, it was one of the better ARCA Talladega races I've seen. A lot of people are saying it's actually the best Talladega ARCA that they've seen in a very long time. Those crashes were phenomenal. Speaking of crashes, the chick, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she was back there in the garage with us. She was literally the hauler right next to us. She was a really nice person. I didn't get to talk to her, but I know a couple people did. They were like, she was really nice. She was really kind. And it just sucked that she was the very first one out. Like, she hit that, like, me and Steak were filming for Locale Live, right? And she hit that wall right in front of us. And we ran to go capture what footage we could of it. And it just sucked. It just sucked that it was like within the first 5 laps and she was out. And it was just like, she's a nice girl. She didn't deserve that, but I'm not exactly sure what happened because we just seen the aftermath of it, and I'm just now getting to watch the highlights and everything else from the race, and it's just a shame that she was the first one out. Like, way to go, girl. Way to go, girl. Yeah. Push those stereotypes. You just had to be the first one to wreck. It's one of the better Arca. I love Dinkum, and I have a walk of fame for anyone who subs or donates to the stream. Hint, hint, LOL. Yeah, by the way, guys, Sandy that's in my stream right now, she's a moderator for me, so you can do this, Sandy. Like I always say to anybody, you are more than welcome to post your YouTube channels, your Twitch channels, everything. Blaqksheep, hey, yo, what's up, bro? Glad Cody got 13th. He will be a champ. I know, bro. We're gonna get him back to Talladega. I've only been doing it since January, Blaqksheep, but I'm going to go back to hitting the dirt, hitting the ground with my nose to the ground. I'm going to snip out some more sponsors for him. I'm going to make sure that we get some more races out of Cody. I don't know how else to explain it. Like it was great hanging out with everybody. Hang out with a bunch of his sponsors today. We had Wings of Redemption there. We had Boogie 2988. We had Desi there. We had a bunch of Cody's moderators show up. We had a bunch of his sponsors. Speaking of sponsors, shout out Allied Cloud. If you guys don't know who Allied Cloud is, they are an AI integration company. He's a great guy. Hung out with him today. He's one of the big sponsors. He's the guy that on one of Cody's streams, that one of his last streams, he's like, here's an extra $2,000 just to help out. So Allied was definitely helping us push the race, and he didn't know it until today because I told him. I was like, hey, you know that little $2,000 that you gave, that literally gave us the push over, because Talladega wasn't a shoe-in. Talladega wasn't an absolute shoe-in, and Allied Cloud, absolutely. Jeff from Allied Cloud, thank you so much, man. You actually made Talladega happen.
I think I'm going to change.
All right, let me get to reading these. I don't do these verticals too often. I haven't shaved. I know I'm beardy too. Look, I look like total crap tonight, especially in this lighting. There's Roland. There, yep. See, you bullied me into streaming, Roland. You bullied me. Yeah, look who showed up. Exactly, Roland. I'm streaming for a little bit, man. I don't know how long though. Including Tipples. Yeah, I want Tipples. What are you gonna do? With Black Shadow. Shout out to within the ashes. Thank you for showing up. I do appreciate you. Yeah, they are. Alan's saying they are a great sponsor for Cody. Allied Cloud came in clutch. Allied Cloud last minute came in clutch. I was worried because I was calling all my contacts. I was exhausting all my contacts for the sponsors. And some people were wishy-washy. Some were like, I would love to, but we're not in a position to be able to do it right now because there's a lot of turmoil in the economy in the U.S., right? So, and I get that. Not everybody can be like, sponsor up on a moment's notice. These are leads that they were personal leads. They were personal friends, right? And I was asking them last minute, like, hey, look, I wouldn't ask you this, but I know you like NASCAR. Do you want to get in on this? And they were like, we would love to, but because of the economical downturn that's going on right now, they just can't afford anything marketing-wise. Blaqksheep says, LOL. What did Woody say? I want to see what Woody says. Sean, I see you. Yo, what's up, Sean Games Drunk? By the way, Sean Games Drunk, he's a good streamer too. Make sure you guys check him out. I hear, oh my God, Adam. Yes. Sorry, guys. I know you guys are chatting. I'm just trying to catch up. I want to make sure I talk. As Cody said, he's like, I just stopped by and he just ignores me. I try to respond to everybody all the time. Adam said, I hear one buff weeb was trying to throw mud on Camelot. They were talking about it on LolCal Reapers. One buff weeb is just fucking jealous. He's a fucking nobody. He's just trying to earn his fair share. I get it. He's trying to make a name for himself. But he's also a fucking Voldemort from the LCU. So anything that happens in the LCU, he's gonna talk shit about. From what I seen that, somebody sent it to me. I went and looked. He's like, that's all he does is talk shit about the LCU. Like, come on, bro, make your show about something else. Like, okay, you've been in the drama deep. You've been in the drama a long time. Okay, I don't really know who he is. I also kind of know he's kind of a homophobe, but I won't say anything on that one. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, us gays aren't for everybody, and I'm okay with that. But yeah, it is kind of funny. Like he's gonna throw his name in there and be like, oh yeah, you hear about Camelot, dude? It's a fucking anime. So he was throwing shade on, and sorry guys, I'm not reading your comments, but I gotta speak on this. So it was a fucking anime. Cody was joking around on it. And to be honest, that anime is pretty fucking badass if you understand what's going on with it. So it's this little kid, right? This little kid that got done wrong sexually and in a lot of other ways. He grew up to be an adult. He ended up having powers. And he decided he was going to ruin all of his, how do I put this? He was going to get his revenge on all of his grapists, everybody that raped him. So if you actually understood the anime, you'd be like, no, this is kind of badass. This is kind of the perfect revenge plot. This is a person getting their ultimate revenge on everybody that did him dirty. So one buff is just trying to get some views. I get it. It is what it is. If he thought he was going to do anything with NASCAR, this was already brought up to NASCAR a couple years ago, and NASCAR has a few they unspoken thing of if it gets brought up and you don't ever hear from them again, then it will never be brought up again. It's basically he's weirdo status. Weeb literally weirdo status himself just by bringing that up. So Cody wasn't worried about it. I wasn't worried about it. We found it kind of funny, kind of sad. But other than that, yeah. One buff Weave. Oh my God, Roland. Sounds like a porn name, a gay porn name. I don't know. I heard some rumors. You know what they say. If you're homophobic, you might want to come out of the closet. I don't know though. Those are just rumors. Oh no. I'm in Dega. I'm on vacation, Roland. I'm not straight right now. I'm on vacation. Working vacation, unfortunately. But no, I had an actual blast filming everything for Locale today. So much sand. Hey, Seals, what's going on, man? Didn't expect you here tonight. I got a lot of people I didn't expect to see over here tonight. I just figured I'd stream for a little bit and say hi because Roland literally bullied me into streaming tonight. Chillin', Rolly. Sean Games Drunk says, surprised Cody didn't crash trying to stare at 2 cents. Bro, there is no badonkadonk. I don't have a badonkadonk. My ass is so flat you could land an airplane on it. I'm being serious, Sean. You could land an airplane on it. There's no badonkadonk. Now, like-minded on the other hand, that's a different story. Seriously, what did you think about the Temu outfit that Steak had on as Asking Sandy? So, apparently Steak was expecting to have like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt or whatnot, and they sent that to him. That actually did come from Temu, and he was like, you know, it was only $7. Fuck it, I'm gonna run with it. I thought it was cool. I thought it was badass. I thought it was funny. I thought it was corny. I thought it was cheesy. But when you really think about it, kind of made sense. Where were we today? We were at Talladega, baby. We were actually at Talladega, so it kind of fit in. Like, let's go. Awesome. Okay, so I guess I can kind of say I'm partial to Bama Boys now, because they were running around in some skimpy stuff today. Like there was some overalls, some American flag overalls. They were walking in like little. There we go. Like full on overalls, but they're shorts, but they were overalls, and all they were wearing was that. I was like, ooh boy, I'm about to replace like-minded with a Bama boy. Flat like a wall? No. What was that? What was that? Flat like a wall. No wonder he's attracted. Sean, hush. He didn't wreck today. Hush. 2 weeks. How you feeling now, man? I'm feeling good. So a lot of you guys don't realize my company is going through a lot of things. We're doing some divestitures, and we're buying a bunch of other companies too. So as an IT guy, that means my life is hell right now. So not only am I migrating companies out and separating them from the company, I'm also integrating companies into us, like taking their domain structure, pulling it into ours, and then credentialing them properly and stuff like that. So I just have not had time to stream. You guys know I do this as a hobby. I don't do this for money. Would I like to do this for money eventually? Yes, yes, all streamers do it for money. Everybody would love to make money. I'd love to be a millionaire from streaming. Reality is, probably will not happen. So I have to focus on my day job. So that's why I haven't opted streaming. I want to, and then shit comes up. Like literally, I got called Sunday, last Sunday when I was told I was not going to get called last Sunday. But I get it. We're kind of going through this first quarter stuff right now, so it's not much I can really do about it. Roland's saying, so ones, why are you looking at the guys and not being a cameraman? I'm talking about after I was done with the cameras. I'm talking about when I went to the grill. I'm talking about when I was having a little fun when I was actually done filming for everything, because I did stay for the O'Reillys. So we stayed for the O'Reillys race. So after Camelot got done with his race, Team Cody Dennison, let's go. We left the garage and then we went over to they call it the experience, which is the infield. We went over into the infield and he basically just escorted like, I don't know, 15 of us. He's like, hey, they're good, right? My family's good. And they were like, yeah. He's like, that's cool. And then he literally was like, by the way, it's like all 15 of these people behind me, and they're like, we don't care. So we actually got to stay for the O'Reilly's race too. We went into the, I call it the barn. It was Big Bill's or something like that, Big Bob's, something like that area. It's where they did the halftime show, right? Like the halftime show with the cheerleaders. We were actually out there on the patio while they were performing in there. So yeah, I was looking at, after I got done with work, I was looking at the Bama boys. Almost got smacked by lightning too. Luckily I did. Luckily he understood. Luckily he understood I like looking at the value menu. I just won't make a purchase. Yes, I know, Roland. Gothy says, you got this, ones. Your hard work always goes noticed. My hard work does not go noticed. Let's be honest. Like, I know you notice it. I know Sandy notices. I know a lot of people notice it. I'd say it's fair that Jay notices it too. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Or are you talking about my actual work, my actual day job? Yeah, Alan, it was a good race. It was a good race.
You hear me, right?
I will say this much, this is my first NASCAR race in person. I've always liked NASCAR, you know, watching it on the TV, and everybody's like, oh, why do you like watching cars go around in circles? I just always have. Like, I've always enjoyed the story of, like back in the Dale Earnhardt days, like in the Tony Stewart days, Jeff Gordon days, things like that, back when NASCAR was NASCAR. Speaking of Dale Earnhardt, God rest his soul, I will say this much, it feels like NASCAR kind of lost its soul after Earnhardt. Again, God rest his soul, after Earnhardt passed away with the way he did, NASCAR changed. We got the restrictor plates in, we got the Hans devices, or Hans devices, however you pronounce it. There's so many regulations, you couldn't race down the pits anymore. Like, y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? You used to be able to race in the pits, like you could just fly down the pit. You can't do that no more. But this, being able to go to the NASCAR and have this experience I had, which shout out to Camelot 331, amazing human being, let me be part of this, brought me on board to get the sponsorships and everything else. And then I got to have the past 2 days that I've had. It's re-sparked my love and passion for NASCAR. So y'all are probably going to see me at some races. Y'all are going to see me at races. Yup, you know they're only making left turns, says Wood. Yes, I know they're only making left turns, but it's fun, damn it. Especially when you feel it in your when you feel it in your chest. Like I got to feel it in the chest, kind of like it's not like the Indy 500. Like Indy 500, you just hear the zoom gay. No, with NASCAR, it's just a rumble every time they pull through. Like, that was an experience. Like, it was an experience. I wanted us to go over to like the actual seats, so we can get closer to the wall, get closer to the cars, because where we were at while we were filming today, even though it was in the pit, it was actually in the pit. you didn't get the wind. You didn't get the full-on experience like a fan would get. That's not in the pit crew area. And it was kind of funny because Steak, when he's seen the practice runs, he's like, I can't believe it. These cars only do like 45 miles an hour. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna take you to an area that you normally don't get access in, and you're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be surprised. And I took him there. He's like, oh, holy shit, they go faster than I thought. I'd love to go to the Indy 500. Alan, if you ever want to go to, I try to go to the Indy 500. I have not been for the past 3 years, but I try to go to the Indy 500 every year. Just for whatever reason, the past 3 years, I just have not been able to go. But bro, if you ever want to go to the Indy 500, hit me up. I will say the Indy 500 though, the Indianapolis Speedway, I hope they've changed since the last time I've been there, but there's really nothing there. You basically got the infield, right? You got the green, and then you've got the stage area, because they always like to throw concerts. And that's pretty much it. And then you've got some concession stands. But Talladega, which I'll post some stuff. Some things I can't post because I got to give to Cody, because Cody wants to do his own thing. He wants to show off his own stuff. But there's, in Talladega, it's like a little city in the infield. It's like a little city on its own. Cody's mom almost shit her britches until I said he's fine. There he goes. What are you talking about, Sean? You know Cody's mom. Stop that.
There you go.
Gambling.
Track happened when I was in Charlotte, literally 50 feet in front of me. That was funny. Oh, okay, so fair enough. The infield is pretty wild. Indy's infield can be wild too. When there's a concert. So oh god, maybe it has been a little bit longer than I thought. The last time, yeah, it has. 2016. Now that I'm thinking about it, was the last time I went to Indy. God, it's been a minute. So I've been lying. People. When I was there, it was Marshmallow playing, and Marshmallow was a great time. Like I went for Marshmallow. I went for the Indy 500. So you had all these Indy cars like passing you by while you were hearing Marshmallow. Scroll up, brother. Scroll up. All right, I'm scrolling up. Cody's mom. Fuck, bro, that messed up. Was it like the Final Destination? Or you're gonna have to explain that one. I don't know what you're saying, Roland, and I don't know what you're saying either, Sean. Cody's mom almost shit her britches until I said she's fine. There it goes. Must have been at Charlotte, right? No, I get it. You're playing a video game. I wouldn't expect anything else. I literally got bullied into streaming by Roland tonight, so here I am. It was the wreck. You got it already, though. All right, fair enough. Is this thing tracking me? It is. Holy hell. The gimbal works. I wouldn't have had Tourette's cameraman today if they had let my gimbal be on the actual track in the pit crew. So, and on Local Live, I was walking around with the gimbal. Everything was going around. It went a little haywire here and there, and I was getting because I haven't used the gimbal in like months, since the last time I was streaming at a keyboard. So it was going a little nuts. I was getting the hang of it again, and right when I got the hang of it, we're like, let's try to get out one. So we went out there, and I got stopped. They're like, nope, can't have that, because I was using the gimbal already. I wish I'd known that, because I would have gave the gimbal to Like-Minded. He would have hit it in his little sack, and then we would have got out there, and I would have hooked it back up, and you wouldn't have constantly. It wouldn't have been up and down. Wouldn't have been left and right. I was doing my best. I literally held that camera for, well, not camera, the phone. I held the phone for 2 hours straight, putting it up, putting it down, left, right. So I guess I deserve the name Tourette's cameraman. Roland's saying Final Destination did one where it was about racing. Look it up online. The crash on that one was wild. I'm good. So I'm old enough to remember the very first Final Destination. That was the last Final Destination I watched. I literally still to this day, if I see a log truck if I have a sport mode option or I have a manual, I'll kick it down 2 to 3 gears and pass it as fast as I can. Now, if I have an automatic, or in this case, a EV now, I kick it down to sport mode, and I'm basically pulling Lamborghini speeds to pass it, because screw that shit. I will not watch another Final Destination. I had nightmares when the first one came out. I do not need more nightmares. Is a GoPro allowed? Yeah, a GoPro's allowed, apparently. Like, I could have my phone gothy, but I just was not allowed my gimbal. Speaking of, I'm going to change my hand because it's other hands. So I'm on my gimbal right now, so change over so I can use this hand now. But yeah, for whatever reason, they did not want me to use my gimbal. I'm like, it's a gimbal. My phone's attached to it. It's not like I'm going to throw it into... on. The first I could throw it would be into the pits, and it'd get ran over. But for whatever reason, they do not allow gimbals out there. I think, I want to say maybe it's because of the deal that they have with Fox. The deal that NASCAR has with Fox, they don't want some, like... And I know this sounds crazy, but I'm being honest. They don't want, like, good production value videos being taken. Because, yeah, Fox has got that locked down. Hey, what's up, Squish? Turd, says Squish Man. Hopefully you're having a good night, man. Thank you for popping in, bro. Just doing this vertical tonight because I got bullied into it by Roland. Yeah, well, I do refuse to watch them, Roland. I am not watching any Final Destinations. I'm not doing any Final Destinations. I absolutely will not watch Final Destinations. Like, I love horrors. Like, he's got this so tight. What the hell? It's giving me a headache. Like, I like horror movies. Don't get me wrong. I love horror movies, but Final Destination movies, nope. I'm good. Nope. I'd rather watch a Hellraiser movie. I'd 100% rather watch a Hellraiser movie. Give me anything except for Final Destination. My pepper steaks. Oh God, Woody, that sounds good. What I had for dinner tonight, and you guys are gonna be like, what the hell, ones? What the hell? That's what I had for dinner tonight. Because I miss this. A lot of people don't know, but I actually used to live down in the South, and while these aren't the best, I prefer the little mom and pop ones. Boiled peanuts. I absolutely love boiled peanuts. I miss them. I have to buy them as a canned boiled peanuts up north, but where I'm at, we stopped by and there was this little gas station. I popped in there. They had boiled peanuts. I'm like, oh no, they're commercialized peanuts, but they're still boiled peanuts. I love them. Alan Jones says, based on some of the production Fox has had with NASCAR the past few years, doesn't seem like they want any quality production. I don't know. It seems to be getting a little bit better. Ones, those can be S&M. I'm good, bro. I'm good. It seems like the production today was good. I looked at a little bit of Fox Sports 1, some of the replay value of it from the ARCA race, and it was actually decent. Hold on, boys and girls. It's rule number 1. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, guys.
Let's go get
Part 3 Hellraiser. I mean, yeah, I'll watch a Hellraiser film anyway. Hellraiser films can be S&M. I mean, I get that, but that's not how I see them. But yeah, they are totally into it, though. They're definitely totally into it. I missed the race due to time zone difference and don't have cable.
Do you know what?
I know Cody got 15th. Yes, so Cody started pole position Squish at 16th and finished in 13th. So the way I look at it when it comes to NASCAR, I've always looked at it that way, even when I was a kid. If you started out at 30th and you finished 27th, you did good. If you brought the car home, you did good. So Cody started out 16th today. He finished 13th. We probably could have got it up to 8th place. I honestly believe we could have finished top 10. But they decided to walk the dog on the last couple laps just to get a full-on finish, right? So there was nothing that could really be done with that. That was the officials' calls, just to make sure that they could actually finish the race at full speed. Part 1 and 3 I don't know about. After part 3, I haven't watched the Hellraiser movies in so long. Bro, Squish, same. I'm very proud of Cody, man. I'm very proud of him. I know some of Cody's backstory. I got to meet his dad today, too. His dad's fucking awesome. Also got to meet his uncle as well. His uncle's wild. His uncle's wild. He's cool, but he's wild.
Cool. I saw all that. By the way.
So who else is here? I know we got Alan here.
That's pretty awesome.
Squish here. We got Roland here. We got Gothy.
Yeah, that's
glad Cody finished without crashing. He did well. Yes. Well, I mean, the locale live people, they're like, you know, if Cody crashes or wins, it's a win-win, right? Because either way, he's going to be the spotlight. But I still think it's pretty cool that on the YouTube channel, NASCAR Regional, which is an official, as far as I know, it's an official NASCAR channel. We're the thumbnail. Locale car is the thumbnail. You now have 320 subs. Yeah, I need 321. I need to get up to 500, guys. Because Cody raids me constantly. That's why I came down here to help him. Because Cody's been actually helping me build my channel over here. So I figured, hey, you know what? Cody helps me. Camelot331 helps me. I'm gonna go help him do his passion, which he loves doing the NASCAR. So I came down here because he raids me all the time. So get me up to 500, guys. I need to get up to 500 subs. Make sure you guys hit the like button. I don't beg. I don't e-beg for likes and subs too often. But get me up to 500 subs so I can actually start raiding Camelot.
Can you hear me?
Because he raids me all the time. He's good to me. He's good people. Let me see.
Hey, baby, can you hear me?
Showing too much,
but I heard your voice.
I was just joking with him, and he's like, "Nope, absolutely not. We got to do it now."
How's it going,
so
darling?
you know, I got my locale, my hoodie, because we was representing the locale today, and he's like, I was just joking. I was like, "Hey, Cody, I gotta be one of them. I gotta be a super fan." And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "I want you to sign my locale jacket." And I was just joking, and then the guy that did the die-cast card is like, well, where's the pen? I was like, I ain't got a pen. It's like, well, that's some bullshit. And the guy that's doing the die-cast cars, the locale die-cast cars, he's like, I got pens, hold on. So, yeah, ended up with a Cody signature. Then I was playing around.
They have a bunch of shit for the iPad.
Be uncivil. Kyle, what's going on? What are you saying? Be uncivil and disrespectful. Never, man. I always try to be respectful and respect and very civil. At least I try. I'm not Johnny Somali, which I heard, which I need to start covering this week. I heard he screwed himself, and he's going to be in there for well over a year, even before they decide on the appeal, because I guess it's a whole new trial and stuff like that. Like, I've been following it kind of here and there. I'm going to love it. Oh, no, Kyle, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it, bro. Bro, I'm a nobody. I'm just glad you're sitting here watching me, man. Glad you're sitting here enjoying the experience. Went down to Talladega today, hung out, and just having some fun. And I also got bullied into stream tonight. Again, Roland bullied me into streaming. Yeah, oh, Sean, he's definitely, dude, have you been seeing what Otozi's been putting out? Legal Mindset and all that. Oh my God, he's screwed.
What do you think? How was your day so far? What do you think about
Why not 25? I wish he would get longer than that. Like everybody was like, speaking of Johnny Somali, everybody was like 6 months. But if you want the honest truth, my honest opinion, I think the judge was scared. Johnny Somali's fans, I guess you could say, would attack him and whatnot, and he's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to give this 3-year sentence. I'm just going to give him a 6-month sentence. I know it'll get appealed. Let the higher courts deal with it. I'm just going to kick this down the road. I actually think I'm just going to kick it down the road. Stop
Oh,
calling
damn it.
yourself a nobody, please. Well, Sandy,
That's
I
the devious charm
am a
of
nobody. I
something.
just do this for fun, girl.
Yeah,
So I'm just
exactly.
realistic. I'm just realistic. That's all. Gamer Meets World says, LOL, I'm glad you avoided going live. I'm thankful you were able to talk about your experience. Yeah, bro, I thoroughly enjoyed my experience. I'm definitely cooked. I'm definitely cooked. Like I'm red all over. Like holy hell am I red all over. Ones you aren't gonna win that argument with Sandy. Well, you know what? Well, I'm gonna keep fighting the argument until I win it. I'm a nobody. When I become a somebody, I'll be like, hey, I'm a somebody. But it's okay, because I know where I came from. Can't type today. It's all right, Raymond. You normally can't type any day anyway, so it's okay. I always understand you though, man. Hopefully the gimbal's working all right. I don't think I'm. It seems to be tracking me a little bit. Seems to be tracking me.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, we should have worn sunblock. You think I have it bad? Like mine is tore the fuck up. So I have Irish heritage, so I do burn a little easy. PDH was nice enough to have sunblock day 1, so that was okay. And then she forgot to bring it on the second day, and we asked her today, like, hey, you guys sunblock? I'm like, well, we're baking. We're literally baking. Like bacon, pork bacon, and bacon. And then somebody had some sunblock, so it kind of saved us a little bit. Like my arms aren't bad. Like I'm actually surprised that my face is the way it is, because my arms aren't bad, which makes no sense.
And I'm not getting any fucking hits.
We got. Oh yeah, no, Boogie got cooked. Boogie got cooked. He looked like a stuck pig by the time he left. He literally looked like a stuck pig over a Spitfire roast by the time he left. Wings was smart. Actually, now that I think about it, Wings was smart. He was like, I'm going to do low-cal, and I'm out. So I met him, talked to him for a little bit. He was a decent dude. Put himself down like he normally does, which he's a fucking idiot for doing. Did low-cal. It looked like he had a lot of fun today on low-cal. And then as soon as he got done with low-cal, he just dipped out. He just dipped out. But it was an interesting experience. Bacon, bacon, bacon. That old Kibbles commercial. Yeah, well, it's exactly how I feel right now, Roland. Not the first time Boogie's been cooked since Sean.
I'm just
not wrong.
Today was
so is Keem's sex shed there?
Enjoyed it. Yeah.
Who told you?
Let's go gambling.
Nobody was supposed to know about the
Yeah.
shed.
I think I'm gonna grab some ice cream in a minute. Miss you too, hon.
Don't ever speak of the shed again. Somebody leaked the shed.
Yeah.
That was.
What'd you
But
say?
no, Keem's sex shed was not here. Keem wasn't here at all either. Brantley wanted to come, from my understanding. Brantley is actually upset that she didn't get to come. From my understanding, I don't know if that's actual truth in that or not, which I'm sure it is, because I know she likes NASCAR. But yeah, no, Keem did not make it down here, unfortunately. Yes, that's right, Sean.
Same time.
Keep it
Probably
safe.
12:30.
Keep the sex shed safe. Keep it secret.
What?
Let's go.
Shit, my
Oh,
dog
when I'm
probably
getting
knows about
up?
the
I have
shed.
no idea when I'm getting up. I want to try to
Everybody
get my,
knows about the
bike
shed, man.
up.
It's common knowledge. It's okay though.
That's what I'm
It's
trying to
okay
do
though.
tomorrow.
The shed's nice to party in, I hear. I'll go party in the shed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for Nightbot for calling it out. I appreciate you, Nightbot. Probably because they're planning their wedding. Yeah, no, that's true too. I'm pretty sure that's probably why Keem didn't come down, because they're getting ready to do their wedding and everything else. And again, guys,
Show me when
I don't even have my hair done. I don't have my hair did. Had the bad lighting, the whole 9 yards. Like Jesus. But I'm getting ready for bed actually. It's 10:40 p.m. here Central Standard Time, so that'd be 11:40 where it is normally. So I'm a little tired early. Once 2 cents had been thrown into Keem's section. I don't have that set up.
Sleep well.
That's Jay's. That's so Keem, if you see this, I don't have the sex ed joke set up here. That's Jay's channel. That's not my channel. Which, by the way, I heard Jay was sick today. I hope he feels better. Like I had some stories lined up for him. I was like, bro, you won't believe this shit. You won't believe that this went down. And he's like, bro, I'm sick. I'm like, God damn it. All right, I'll just message me when you feel better. Keem seems the type. I have no clue what you're talking about, Roland. I have absolutely no clue, man. Got to roll date night time. Hey, Squish, good to see you, man. I'm glad you popped in, man. I hope you have yourself a good night. Thank you for popping by, and hopefully I'll see you again, man. Take care. This probably wore him out. Well, I heard Vapus is pretty demanding. I heard he's very demanding. Yeah, Woody, so, from my understanding, he's not feeling really good. Even when I message him, like, I have his phone number. I have Jay's phone number. I have him on speed dial. Anytime I need him, I just give him a ring. Like, hey, boy, what you doing? But I sent him a text message. I was like, hey, you around? He's like, yeah. I was like, hey, can I call you in a second? He didn't respond, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna call him. So I called him, sent straight to voicemail. And he's like, hey, man, I'm actually legit sick. I'm laying in bed, about to take some NyQuil and call it a night. Can you just text whatever it is? And I texted him. He's like, yeah, cool. And I wished him, I hope he gets better. Like,
hey, Fuka.
I get being sicky. Sicky sucks.
You there?
Thank you, man. I will, Squish. I appreciate you. Hey, Kale. I hate to tell you this, buddy. I hate to tell you this. I really hate to tell you this. I ain't got a problem with Christians. I'm Buddhist.
No!
I'm Buddhist, dude. So, yeah, props to you, but, not Aries, not. I'm 100% Buddhist. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. By the way, where's Satan at tonight? If I say Hell Satan, will they pop in? Will Satan pop around? Where's Satan 666? They're usually here. Pray you well today. Hey, Sylvie, good to see you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry, guys. This looks really weird, but I got a damn nose itch, and I'm streaming, so I guess I have to itch it live. Promise I'm not picking my nose.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's play something else.
Hail Sagan. Okay, you know what, Sean? I will hail Sagan as well, because at least he wasn't crazy. At least he wasn't crazy. Hopefully you're talking about Carl Sagan, right? You're talking about Carl Sagan, right? But Sylvie, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, Roland Keem's definitely not here. You're a non-practicing Roman Catholic. Well, more power to you. I don't care what faith you are, as long as you're being a decent human being. And guys, a weird truth, and this might get me canceled. I hate to say this, but and I mean this, actually 100% legitimately mean this. I like Satanists more than I like Christians. Well, the self-righteous Christians. And you know what Satanists I'm talking about, like, the ones that are all for, equality. Like, oh, you're gonna put the 10 Commandments here. Well, we're gonna put the Baphomet here, stuff like that. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Rule number one. Be right back. Oh man, we're having theology with like-minded tonight. He's like, I know all about that one. I'm like, yeah, like I'm talking about the humanists. That's what I'm talking about.
Theology? I don't even know what theology is.
Yeah. They're humanists. Like the Satanists I like, they're humanists. Oh shit, SkyTech's here. What's up, SkyTech? Hopefully you're having a good night. You look here. Look here. Oh no, what is this? What is this? What's getting held? No sex tonight, Sean. Just tired. SkyTech. Did you piss off the lady? Did you piss off the lady?
Let's think.
Oh, we're talking about SkyTech. You're not gonna lay Sean tonight? What the hell, man? You can't.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep early so I can get up and get my motorcycle in the morning. Pretty much gonna probably go to sleep early when I get my motorcycle in the morning. The village, pick up for like a game. Yeah. Oh, my phone's about to die. Let's charge that. Yep. Mm. Alright, let's play this. Alright, next game. Yeah. I'm gonna X out of the stream.
But oh, there is a new server wipe.
Right, I'm gonna grab the.
There's been a server wipe in
Right back.
Africa. Apparently, what country is this? Let me go and find it. Mali. So this is, let's go back. I'll show you guys what's
Right
going
back,
on
everybody.
in this country. And where is it? I'll pull it up on the Google Maps. Where the fuck is it? Alrighty. Maps. There it is. Google Maps. And we'll zoom over. Mali. Okay. So I think it's West Africa, right? Something like that. And it is a, yeah, there it is. There it is. So we have right here, this is the country right now that is having a new server wipe. Now, what's happened in Mali? Basically, they're killing each other again. I know, big surprise. They're killing each other again. This happened in 2021. Now it's happening again. And so let's take a look and see what this country's like, okay? And where is it? And where is it here? Terrain. Do we have any images of this? Are there any images of Mount? There's no place that you can even... Can you zoom in on any of these places? Oh, here we go. Here. Well, what's it like over there? What? I mean, that could be Texas. Like, that's fine. That's not so bad. I mean, this is not... I mean, like, look. You go to Africa and... I mean, that's what's in Africa, right? I mean, that's it. That's Africa. I don't know what the hell you expect. And so that's Arizona. Could be rural. This could be rural Texas. Yeah, it could be. Maybe you're right. All right. Well, let's see. Besides this. All right. What about over? Oh, this is a construction place. That's all right. That's not so bad. What about over here? This is not so bad. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I don't. Like, it's just... Look at all the food they got. Oh, they got all the food. Look at all this food they got going on here. Like, they got food. They even have food over there. Oh, my. Why is it? Does nobody over there throw away garbage? Do they not have trash cans? Like, why? Why don't they just put it in a garbage can? What the fuck's wrong with them? Like, I don't understand. Why bother? I mean, I guess, like, I don't know what to say. And so let me go back. All right. So that's one area in here. All right. What about over in, let's see, is there another big city in Maui? I mean, I don't know anything about this fucking place. So let's see. Are there any other places? So I just want you guys to get an idea of the kind of country this place is, right? Okay. This seems like to be the only good place. So basically, here's a really good way to tell, just as a general reality, the countries that are closer to the middle are the ones that are the worst. Like, I'm going to click on this dot. We're going to see what it is. Never mind. Wow. This is better than my store. Okay, never mind. Like, all right, what about in this country here? Nah. There's no way. There's no way they got these countries looking like this is better than my 7-Eleven. This is gluten free. Wait, this isn't what? There's no. Okay, that's more like it. That's what I was thinking, that it was gonna. It's literally just a pile of rocks. Yeah, see, this. Yeah, get it? All right, there we go. That's Hungarian, mate? Yeah, okay. Want me to store scrape? They're killing each other? I don't know about that. So, anyway. So, Maui is having a PvP event. That's basically what's been going on here. This is, I mean, honestly, like, damn, wait, what the fuck? Is this like one of those, wait a minute. Is this like one of those, like, tourist areas where you get to live next to the people like it's a zoo? Like, I've seen this, and, like, and I'm sorry I'm using language that's, like, kind of bad, but, like, they really do treat Africa like a fucking zoo. They do. They go out there, and they look around at these people like they're fucking animals. It's fucking weird. It's extremely fucking weird. I don't like it. Made me laugh, yes. And like a safari. Like Cuba? Kind of like Cuba, but South America. Holy fuck, man. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know, like, I hate to say this, but, like, shit. When I hear, I just, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna, I don't need to give my opinion on everything. I don't have to give my opinion and every intrusive thought that I have. Let's just not. What was the name of the country? It was started with an N. Yeah, I don't know really what it could have been. I have no idea. Started with an N. And why does the roof have a sink? I don't know. Like, maybe they want to sit up on the roof. Who the fuck knows? And yeah, nobody has any idea. Why would a random sink be on the roof? Maybe there's, I don't know. Maybe people want to stay up there and have like nice like little events. So there has been a server wipe in Maui. You can see this here. Convoy of jihadist militants with the Jurat and Ras. I mean, like, okay. The crazy, I guess the jihadist guys, moving south through the town of Katy, just northwest of Maui's capital, with small clashes reportedly taking place against elements of Malton Army. Oh, here we go. Look at them go. Some things never change. Look at that. Usual suspects. There are. Nope. The same bikes, the same trucks. Look at that. Honestly, what is this? Another Toyota? They need to just go and say, I don't know how they could do the framing for this, but they have to show like American military might. And then these Toyota trucks 20 years later still going down the road in Africa with and look at how big look I mean, you have a fucking 50 cal probably in the back here, or at least like a fucking M249, like a big fucking machine gun, right? You have like 5 dudes in the back of this truck and it's going down like it's no big deal. It's impressive. This is a crazy ad for Toyota. It is. Toyota makes reliable vehicles? Yeah. Like, I remember seeing this when I was a kid. And they're still doing it now. And so, oh, this is later on, but we'll get to that. Militants capture. Oh, here's a gas station. Here's another one. Look. True. Mad Max shooting? No, this is where they got it from. Look at them all. You're trying to use it as a gun? Like, what do you mean you're going to use it as a gun? Why are you shooting sideways? What the hell are you doing? Like, Jesus, what are you watching? Move? Like, they have, I guess they got movies over there, right? Yeah. I guess they got movies. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, this is another city. All right, here we go. Look at all that. Look at them go. Sorry about the audio. They have saxophones too? Oh boy. They should get saxophones. We a new crusade? As I said, bro, the moment that the Pope ordains the new crusade is the moment, this is the day I'll go back to church that day. I'll read the news, I'll say, okay, all right, say less. I got it. Why is this ASMR? I don't know why it's weird like that. Look at him go, man. There's a whole ass lot. The Pope doesn't have the balls, I know. And where are the Toyotas? Well, they probably got them in the back, right? They're probably a little bit slower. And yeah, exist. But guns exist, so what would the Crusaders use? Drones. Yeah, just put a drone with a cross on it, fly it in, and we'll blow them up. That's the 12th Crusade. How about that? Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, just paint a cross on it. Yeah, holy drones. Yeah, holy drones. There you go. Yeah, God. You know, yo, no, you're right. I forgot. I mean, Monty Python had the holy hand grenades, right? It only took 30 years for it to come true. Fuck. I mean, you already had you had the foundation laid beforehand. So what's the problem with that? Oh, if there's an argument in chat, yeah, call it holy doves. Yeah, exactly. The holy drones, holy hand grenades. I know. And what is this? Oh, this is. Now this was in America. Real quick, we'll watch this. Actually, was it in America? Let me see. Might have been Canada. No, I don't even know, but it could have been somewhere.
I think I'm gonna call it.
Let me turn the music up.
Victor, I appreciate that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Come hang out though. I don't really like
bouncing around.
Do the Discord thing.
Here we go. Here we go. What are you doing?
Thank you for coming through.
This is your Amazon shipment in the back of this truck.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Your anime model of Aqua from Konosuba.
Hey.
It's in the back of this truck. It's so stupid. What are they fucking with the fan for? It's a small flag. Dave, yeah. Oh, this. Mass NATO. I mean, obviously, like, I mean, if you had, like, I mean, it needs to like actually happen. Linked. I was gonna look at it today anyway. They made. Where's Petey?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
Just bring us right
night,
up to date. What's the latest?
Yeah.
Let's call it a night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to set my card shop up again. I was running it to do like tournaments and shit, and they just removed that from me being able to do that. So yeah, fun times for that. But yeah. I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. So come back in the next one and we'll play some more games. All right. Peace.
Come on.